for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And that, ladies and gents, is Subnautica 2. It is here, finally, and we're going to be jumping straight in. Oh, I did a little test stream earlier, and all indications are we're in 4K, thankfully, and I've got almost everything cranked up to epic, with a little bit of DLSS turned towards performance, but that's about the only caveat. So yeah, it's gonna be and it went well. Like the game was fine, the stream was fine, and I'm recording, so We've got all of the boxes. Let me just check. Am I recording? Yes, I am. We've got all the boxes ticked, and we're gonna jump in and have some fun. So let's yakety yak. We're gonna start a new one. This save game was literally just while I did the test. We are going in survival. Man, we've been waiting for this for a long time. The flight to the desert world Zora will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Select Pioneer to print. I went with Felix. Apparently there's going to be more options eventually. And there's not really all that much that we can customize about the dude. Bear with me a sec. I just need to open something. Alright. I do like the red. I was thinking either red or blue. I think I like the blue.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Apparently we're printed. Not cloned, but printed. And we're in trouble.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure.
It's glorious.
Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
And they have a new genetic system where you can, using alien DNA, adapt your DNA to make changes to yourself to be able to survive different harsh environments. And we apparently have to go and get some adaptation right off the bat. What's Noah?
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened
That
the
doesn't
door
sound
to the
very good.
adaptation chamber.
Okay,
Your printed
thank you.
body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death.
Okay, I guess.
Proceed to adaptation. Extraordinary pioneer nanotech. Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Is that it? Sampling pavilion. Right, let's insert hand, I guess.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample.
Gooey.
Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased.
Okay, now we have oxygen and we're not dying.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
This orb is now your relative.
Hey, cuz. It does look amazing. Pick up distraction flare. Anything else for us to interact with in here? Altera. Right, where are we going? I guess this is the only place we've got to go. Press the big red button.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
Am I good, darling? Cleared for work. Okay, fair enough. Amphora sponge. What the hell is going on? Those suits look pretty cool. Why can't I... when do I get one of those? Well, I guess there's no time like the present.
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred.
No shit.
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Let's go back and get some oxygen. Hey Nick, welcome back, mate.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Oh, it's... I was wondering why it was saying print. We're printed bodies, aren't we? So we're all... It refers to all of us as prints, not as like humans or whatever. Man, that's weird. The little cutscene in the beginning said that the journey here is going to take 14 years. I mean, that's not exactly like... It's not exactly a massive amount of time when we think about space travel. Would it be easier to have as little crew as possible and then print vessels, avatars when you're there? Yeah, it just seems a bit weird, but interesting idea. All right, let's have a little look around, shall we? This place looks fucking sick. What do we have over here? Oh, there's some oxygen. Ah, so we can come in here to get some oxygen instead of having to go back.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can
Oh,
return
it's a
to
life
rescue,
pod. Okay.
hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Set reprint point. Okay, I guess that's where we spawn from. No power. Use. What's this? Upload Noetic Advisor. Oh, I see. We copied the AI that was there and brought him with us. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Assess.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI.
Hi, Noah.
The qualified investigator. Wear it with pride.
That's what QI is.
We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build
so
a
we're
human future on this world,
disposable.
you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Let's go for it,
I
Noah.
can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath. I can't...
Okay, well, I guess we're going to go for a swim then. Are we good now?
Prepare for launch.
There we go.
Life pod release. Trajectory error.
We're supposed to be going up, aren't we?
Collision. Thrusters disabled.
doesn't look good.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Corrective reorientation.
Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing.
You're not a very good autopilot, are you?
Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Well, that's the scariest roller coaster ever, isn't it?
Wake up.
Come on, mate. Up you get.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
That's not a good sign.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
Dude.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
No shit, darling. Customized Pioneer. Okay, that's where we get to change stuff about us. Fabricate, good old fabricator. What have we got? Survival multi-tool, which looks like a little hatchet now. Scanner. Fins, air tank. Mild acid, salvage titanium. Glass, that's normal, that's new. Battery, copper wire. Can fabricate water so far from water slugs, so I've got to keep an eye out for them. Distraction flare. Alright, well, let's okay. Missing colonists and survival guide. Let's go in order.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
Okay.
Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
So we're going to have to look for colonists.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay, apply yourself. Oh, and we've got some stuff in storage. Okay. I'll grab that. Let's go and have a look around, shall we? We need to get rubber, titanium, but most importantly titanium, quartz and copper, so that we can make we need this acidic rayon pouch as well to make a battery. Alright, let's snap to it, shall we? What options have we got here? We've got blueprints. It's everything that we just saw in the fabricator. All very familiar. Reaper Leviathan furniture. Okay, Lost River poster. Okay, so that's our markers. Log. And all of the information. Okay, coolio. And here we can see the adaptations. This is the new system where we can like genetically modify our printed body to get different kinds of resistances and whatnot.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Oh, what's that? Well, let's have a look around in the general area first, shall we? What have we got here? That looks like oh, it's titanium.
Hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats.
Oh, and that's the
Titanium
water
is an
slug.
ideal
So we
structural
need
material.
plenty of him. Oh, there's a hab over there. Let's get some oxygen and swim towards the hab.
Oxygen. Seawater SUBNAUTICA advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So he's basically saying die and respawn to get around certain things. Alright, wait a minute, let's see, what did we get? We got some titanium. We can make the multi-tool now.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Or the self. Right, let's put all of that in there. If he wants us to kill to end ourselves, let's give it a whirl. We'll just wait for our oxygen to be depleted. Oh, hang about. I wanted to put that away. Well, we can pick it up afterwards. It's an interesting way to start the game. We need to run some tests, go and die.
Oxygen.
Yep, I know.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored.
Incompatible with life, that's an interesting way of putting it.
Prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
It's very interesting. Surviving death. "500 years ago, a pierced intestine was a mortal wound. Today's age of nanomachines and field fabrication appeared that the pierced intestine can be treated with a medical satchel and rest." Reminds me of Star Trek. I think it was the voyage home when they go to like 1980s Earth to get the whale, and Bones is in the hospital and just freaking out over how archaic things are. Alright, let's make some water. Lovely jubbly. Oh, we get oh, I thought we got multiple uses. It just automatically refills the hotbar. Well, let's carry on looking around, shall we? What else have we got? Where was the hab? Over there. Let's go that way. Let's keep on top of collecting shit. Alright, mate. You're gonna take me to the Krusty Krab?
Oxygen.
Yeah, alright, darlings. Alright, I got it. Oh, there's a platform with stuff on it. Well, let's stop acting like a cat running after a laser point and let's look around this place first. What's this all about? Anything inside? Oh.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
I'll be interested to see how they connect the story of the first one and possibly even Below Zero to this, if they have in any way. What's this all about? Okay. We don't want to try that again. Not right now, anyway. Right, we need to get ourselves a scanner and some fins and the other bells and whistles.
Oxygen.
Oh, is that
This
quartz?
quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Man, it looks absolutely sublime. Let's make our way back to the pod, shall we? Fabricate some more water. And we need to find some way of getting some food. We've got the nutrient blocks, but we can get food somehow. I'd rather that than eat up the nutrient blocks. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Back to the pod.
Oxygen.
We can't make a battery. Oh, we can make the rubber out of those pod things that we collected. We need fibre as well, though. Fibre. We need fibrous pulp. Right, well, I guess we just rinse and repeat. We need some of that fibrous pulp. Ow, what the fuck was that? Oh. That thing. This looks like... cut with survival multi-tool.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Okay, we got some new items unlocked. What do we have here?
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Oh, I see. We can actually open it when it's in our hands now. Okay, cool. Well, we'll drop that there for now. And we've got new things to make. That's fiber mesh. And we can make enhanced first aid kit, but we need fiber again. Can make glass. No, I want to hold on to that quartz for now. Let's go down and have a look what else is down there. Flashlight. Why can't I pick it up though? It's a bit dark. Cut feather kelp. I'm guessing this is how we get fiber.
Life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl, oxygen, cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect gluten.
Come on. There we go. And again, mate. It's quicker than me going up and coming back down again. Oh, but our inventory's full anyway. We need some food, and we seem to have unlocked some new food type with that fiber stuff. What's for dinner? Oily salad. Well, I guess we'll have one of them then. What's the oily salad like? Oh, we can't. How do we eat it? Consume.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
That's not great. Okay, let's chuck the rest of that in there. Anything else we can do? Oh, hang about. The fabricator's got access to the stuff that's in there. See, I don't have the quartz on me. It's in there. And it can still access it for crafting. That's cool. I'll just leave all of that in there then. Alright, let's see if we can do something for you guys, because down below it is rather dark. Let's see, color correction, filter. Let's give you guys a bit more gamma. There we go. Oh, and this thing respawns. Look, it grows. Well, let's collect some other things first. Oh, and that regrew as well. Oh, is that copper? It most certainly is.
Oxygen. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Alright, we can finally make copper. Oh, hang about. I didn't need to make the copper wire to make the battery. Alright, never mind. Let's hope there's some more of that. What else can we get up to? We unlock the wiring kit. Where do, oh, I want to know where we get the fibre from. Oh, fibre, here it is, fibrous pulp. Okay, let's do that. Now we just need the rubber, which we got from that other plant. Then we can make the fins, and if we find some silver, we can get an air tank. Oh, that's no good for us.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Okay, so we have to do one of those genetic adaptation things to be able to eat that. Wait, that's... that... Holy shit. Okay, didn't see that coming. That wasn't the thing that we need, was it? It was those weird star-shaped orange things on the ground. Oh, hang about. We've got the bloody box, haven't we? Alright, let's just chuck the water in there. Hey, Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate. Right, we're gonna have to eat something. I don't usually like eating the survival ration things. I like to collect them, but there were these star-shaped things with a big orange ball in the middle. That's what we got that material from that we need to make rubber so we can get the fins. There it is. What's this called again? Lucifer Rotsack. Right, let's get what we can while we're here, shall we? Oh wait, it said cut something. Oh, we can get the fibre stuff from here as well. Fair enough. Let's go and grab some oxygen. He looks cool. Are you friendly? Four Eye.
trauma detected.
Oh, no, he's not friendly.
Flares may distract attacking predators.
Fair enough. We can't harvest that. What's this? Oh, hello. Ah, food.
Oxygen.
You son of a bitch. He's coming after me now. What do we have in here? Is there any more copper anywhere? I'm digging the tunes. Could have sworn. Yeah, there it is. Right, well, we've got enough copper now, and we've got some fish to cook up. Let's go and see what we can get out of it. Yeah, we got a little bit too close to that thing again. There we go. Half moon jerky. It's all deep digestive incompatibility. We need to do some adaptation to be able to eat any of this stuff. Alright, well, let's make some more fibre and some more rubber. Now we can get ourselves the fins. And then we want a battery. Now we've got ourselves a scanner. Now we're cooking.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
Damn straight we did.
Economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Oh, well, let's make some mild acid. It might unlock some further recipes once we have it. Strong acid. Grease. Right. Do we have any more room here? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's chuck that in there. I guess we're going to need to take that with us. Let's give it a whirl.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Alright, now we've got ourselves a scanner. Let's go scanning, shall we?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What does the AI want? Anita?
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita.
First
Gumshoe.
colonist that we have to go and
Colony
find.
purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things.
Bit,
Find out what happened to her.
bit of a weird fetish.
Seen the location uploaded to your PDA.
Look for audio and visual navigation cues when approaching the black box. So we have to go over there. Alright, fair enough. I wouldn't mind. We've got our fins. I wouldn't mind the standard air tank before we go there. Let's look around a little more, see if we can find some silver. What the hell was that? Yo, oh, it's that thing. Can you stop doing that? Let's go and get some oxygen. Well, let's use that before we die. Oh, and we got basic first aid kit. Oh, you son of a bitch, they're all over the place. Pick up salvage metal. And we've got another storage box. Let's just get the fuck out of here, shall we? At least now we've got another box to dump stuff in. I wonder if it has access to the stuff in the box when it's nearby. Oh, we can't make these. As it requires a fully functional fabricator. We've got the materials for it, we just can't make them at this fabricator. Right, let's take that stuff out. And put it in here. And see if this thing can actually see it. We didn't leave any gel sacks on us, did we? No, we didn't. That's cool. That's cool. We can have stuff in those little floating boxes nearby the fabricator and still access the stuff to craft with, so we don't have to keep grabbing it from the box. And see, look, we've only got one fibrous pulp here. It shows that we've got 4. That's cool. That's very useful. Let's put all of this away, shall we? Whatever we can. Grab another water. Guess we might as well grab all of that so we can put that away. Go out for another little... Bloody hell. That's the wreckage that we were looking at earlier. Is there anything else? The thing is, it's not exactly a particularly new concept. I remember having those sorts of options available to me in fucking Minecraft over 10 years ago. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It looks fucking... It looks... I ran the benchmark for it to detect the settings, and it put me on like the high end of medium. But I selected a bunch of things custom. I've got 4K, and I turned almost everything back up to epic and put DLSS on performance. yeah, on performance, and it's running just fine. Like, we're playing, streaming, and recording in 4K at almost epic settings right now, so, and it's running really well. Oh, hello.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I'll have a energy bar in a minute, darling. I just noticed something. Geordie. That's an interesting name for a fish. Pent, what is this? Well, I guess we'll take some home and find out. Let's go and get some oxygen. That doesn't sound very friendly, whatever it is. What do we have here?
Field notes: under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats.
Alien hermit
Swap
crabs.
their genes around. So part of this coral just decided it was a crab. Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
No, we can't collect that. The going up for oxygen's getting old real fast. Oxygen tank would be lovely. There was another little PDA down there. Oh, we got some copper wire as well. Well, it seems like that's some unfinished content. We go to activate it, but nothing actually happens.
Oxygen.
Let's take this back to the life pod, shall we? Oh, we might as well make use of these if the crafting still connects to them. I didn't really like using those boxes in the first one because they didn't have that background quality of life feature that the fabricator would be able to take from them. I think that thing in front of us is the thing that is the same as one of the things we interacted with in that biolab that gave us our first adaptation. The thing in the middle of it looks familiar.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. enzymes to your stomach lining.
Okay, now we can
digest freely.
now we can eat things.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Cool. Okay, so we've got to look for these when we want to do adaptations. What do we have here? A hab builder. Oh. What do we have here?
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Yo, what the hell? You want to fuck off, mate? Alright, so it's not a good idea to get close to one of those fuckers. Right, I guess we just carry on looking around until we find another bit of the hab builder and whatever else.
Oxygen.
Oh, let's take care of that first, shall we? Nibble a mango. Well, we don't want him nibbling on us. Let's carry on looking around. Oh, is that another bit of that thing that we scanned earlier? It is. Wake Maker. 2 of 3. What do we have in here?
Oxygen.
Oh, a nutrient block. Okay, sweet. That was close. Yeah, it looks like there's underwater currents. Like that first one with the big hole with where you could see the water was rushing down and it wanted to pull us down. It looks like that's a current, and if we get into it, it pulls us along. Weird noises everywhere, man. You want to fuck off, mate? Quartz requires unknown tool. Okay. So we can't even harvest that yet. We could do with a bit of silver. And I just noticed our scanner actually has like a durability. Or I take it battery charge. Cheramoya chutney. Okay, so we got another food unlocked. Oh, there's another box there.
Oxygen. Contact. security structure partially disassembled.
Camp 1. Is there a door somewhere?
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die. Usefully, you are being hunted.
Ow! I'm being hunted, it says. And motherfucker comes out of nowhere. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, shelf. Dining table. I can barely see anything. We'll grab that. Let's go back and get some oxygen before we die. It would be nice if the sun would come up. We could actually see something. Can we scan this thing? Oh, we can. You wanna fuck off, mate? Alright, what else is in here? We've got the table. Looks like a chair. We're going to need to go and get oxygen again. Oh, what's this? Well, we're gonna have to come back, whatever it is, because we need some oxygen again.
Oxygen.
The good thing we're as durable as we are. Fuck off. Macaron sponge. Oh, that gives us more of that fiber stuff.
Oxygen.
Can we get inside a little closer to where we want to be? Well, we can't... okay, there's an entrance there. Let's go up, get some oxygen. It would be nice if the fucking thing took some damage, or at least took a hint when us repeatedly attacking it. Oh, we're full. All right. Well, I guess we're going back to the pod then. Oh, and there's a marker here, Camp 1. Okay, we'll come back to Camp 1 when we're done. Did we scan everything here? That was the who's em or what's it? That bastard's following us now. You want to fuck off back to Camp 1, mate? There's nothing to see here. We might as well look around here on our way back in case there's something else to scan. That looks like salt. Quartz. Oh, and there's a way in. Okay, hang about. Anything else for us to scan in here? Oh, we came in here, but I didn't have the scanner at the time. Yeah, I remember now. Alright, back to the life pod. Let's dump some of this stuff. Make another battery. See if we can recharge this scanner thing. Right, and we can get rid of the nutrient blocks now and catch some fish. Now that we have that adaptation, we can actually eat local fauna and flora. Come here, dinner. Three Moon Tamaki.
Oxygen.
Some interesting sounding foods. Where's the pod? There it is.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, well, we've got all sorts of food now. Lovely jubbly. Do we have any kind of health regeneration, or do we have to use med packs? Right, what does the AI want? Chap, we've got another colonist.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions
Thankfully.
And generate a coherent concept of operations. chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account.
That's very nice of him.
Slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location.
Okay, so we've got another place to go and investigate. Well, finish looking through Camp 1 first. Oh, hang about, the battery. We need some more copper. Okay. There's some. Any more down here? Ooh, flashlight. We'll be able to make a flashlight now. I'm guessing the flashlight's going to need a battery as well, so we're going to need more copper. They definitely went all out. This place looks amazing. Yeah, this is that current that would push us down there. No, don't want to go near you. We need copper, not titanium. Oh. There's some more wreckage down there. And the other bit of the habitat builder. Lovely.
Will unlock new fabricator recipes.
Oh look,
But the
shitloads of
ILS
copper.
will sink your life pod. A standalone oxygen on your mission.
Let's go and scan that. Doubt we can harvest it. Big node, yeah, requires unknown tool. Big nodes like that are what we needed the shrimp for. What else is up here? Oh, we're full again. And we did heal up.
Oxygen.
What's that 28 degrees about? Oh!
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
It's water temperature as we're getting closer to that volcanic vent. Okay, that's cool. We've got a bunch of titanium, and now we've got the habitat builder. Let's go and use our copper to go and make one of those if it needs a battery. And see what else we can throw together. Get ourselves a little ad hoc home. Maybe we get a better fabricator. Oh, there's more copper.
Oxygen.
Cool little air pocket. I'm just gonna eat our way through some things to make some space. Oh, it's those fellas again. There we go, more copper. How much copper have we got now? 3. Right, we've got 1 at home, then we can make 2 batteries. Maybe we can make the flashlight and the habitat builder. Flashlight, basic battery and glass. Let's make a battery and some glass. Get ourselves a habitat builder. Sweet, that was quick.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems
Zero
like the
debt day.
processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future.
Alright, fair enough, darling.
Habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Alright, nice. Bio bed, Noah terminal. Right, let's give it a whirl, shall we? We can rotate. Well, let's put it there. Cool. Oh, you don't have to select different bits. You just look in a certain direction and it'll turn.
Oxygen.
Well, let's get some oxygen. That's cool. Let's make it a little bit bigger so we can fit more inside. And we'll get ourselves a hatch. We need more titanium. I'm guessing we're out of range. Where's the titanium at?
Welcome aboard.
Alright, now we need some power. We need some quartz. We had some of that as well though, didn't we? Or did we use it all to make the glass? We've got a bit of quartz. Right, there was a bunch of quartz in one of those little holes, but where was it? Was it over here? I think it was here. And we're full again. Alright. Alright, there's some quartz. Solar panel. The building system's a lot more intuitive now. They've definitely made big improvements on that.
All systems online.
Lovely.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Can we make a light? We can, alright. Oh yeah, this is really cool.
Warning. Power offline.
Seriously? Solitary light? Oh, it is nighttime and these are solar panels.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Could probably do with working towards fabricator. Alright, let's get some wool lockers. So we can store shit. Oh, we need some more titanium. Yeah, that building system is way more intuitive than the first one.
Welcome aboard.
Right, there isn't really anything else that we can make, is there? Habitat beacon. Generates a signal to help you locate your habitat. Well, we're right next to the pod, so it doesn't we don't really need one of those yet, but that's nice.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What do you want now? Oh, we've got another colonist.
Krisha Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not...
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
No, as a Quaker, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's move all of this stuff in here.
Welcome aboard.
And see about getting ourselves a fabricator put together there. How fucking shiny it is, and the reflections and everything. Looks amazing.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we'll put organic shit in there.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Guess we'll put that there as well. Let's make some more of this storage, shall we? That's crafted shit. And that's anything that's not titanium. And then we'll just put miscellaneous crap and food in here. And we've still got some boxes. And that's empty.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's grab this last box and carry on exploring around to see what resources we can find. We'll go back towards Camp 1, finish exploring that and collect what we can. We haven't scanned that big bloke yet, have we? What are you? Wax Moon. Databank entry coming soon. We've already got our adaptation from this one. We've got to find another one to get the adaptation that we need for temperature. That box is open, so we've been there. Oh, we never did finish going through all the things in the little tunnels there, did we? There was a room at the end with some stuff we didn't scan. You wanna fuck off, mate? No, we can't go in there. We can go in there, though. And we got another poster. Oh, we got another one of these things. Are we done here? Anything else in here? Nothing else to scan. Alright, let's go and get oxygen again.
Oxygen.
Alright, so we've been that way, we scanned that earlier. Got a little wall light. We got the shelf already. Let's go and get some oxygen.
Oxygen.
Don't think I scanned that big thing. Oh. Oh, we did. It's that BFJ. We're gonna need another battery soon. In these tangled corridors, the first of us struggled to survive. Maybe some of us were among them. We cannot remember. Their sacrifices, lives work towards a better future, a world that will be our home. I take it those things are like placeholders for where there's going to be content down the line. That dude is really annoying. Oh, another one.
Compartment flooded.
Oh, we found a way in. Dude knocked me out of the water. Oh, we can't get in. Let's look around, see if there's any other way in. Looks like there's a window on the other side. Oh! That thing going into the grounds.
Detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I
that's our
don't think they can
first
feed you
death.
all.
Oh,
I'm
oh, we
sorry,
made
man.
it.
I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
You need to fuck off, mate. And we got the we got the wave maker thing. Apparently they're these little forearm wrist mounted little jets that we can use to swim along. We should probably work towards making some of those so we can get around a bit quicker. There were a couple more things in there to look at, possibly scan. We scanned that. We left habitat, and we got a room as well when we came in here.
Oxygen.
We keep cutting it way too close. Oh! Yeah, we can reload if we had batteries, but we don't have batteries. Let's see if we can get some more titanium, maybe copper and whatnot, and see what else is here and make our way back. You suck. Fair enough. Somewhere under this shit is the first place I died. The noise that that fucking thing makes is so goddamn annoying. Oh, our scanner's run down, okay. Oh no! Still got a little bit of juice.
Oxygen.
Right, let's make our way back. Where are we? Over there, life pod. Now we can make a room. We'll have a little bit more space. See what that's like. It'd be great if we could lose that fucker. Noise he makes is really, really annoying. Yeah, we unlocked the beacon as well. I didn't see that bit last time.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know, darling. We need another battery, so we need copper. There's no point going home without copper.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off. Oxygen. Special someone in your future.
Interesting. We've got enough titanium. We need copper. Let's grab that bubble. Is that copper? Right, now we've got a little bit of extra copper. Oh. Battery low. Right, let's make ourselves a room, shall we?
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
And we need a bit of quartz. We did have enough copper to make a battery and a fabricator, didn't we? We might as well make a battery so we can actually scan things. Yeah, we only need one copper for the battery, for the fabricator. Wake maker. And we need a different kind of fabricator to make it. Okay. What did I want? Battery. Rayon pouch and 2 copper. Okay, so it's far enough away that it doesn't access it anymore, so we have to bring this stuff this time.
Welcome aboard.
Rayon pouch and copper. Alright, there we go, lovely. Reload. Nice. Cool.
Welcome aboard.
Scanner station, nowhere terminal. Oh, so we can make our own little thing so we don't have to keep going back to the pod. So we can talk to the AI. We just need some glass, which is quartz. Biobed where we can respawn. Some lights, but I don't want to use our copper up for that. What else have we got? The beacon. Let's decorate the place a little, shall we? Got plenty of titanium. Can we build onto this from inside? We can. Oh, but it didn't actually connect. Interesting. Oh, wait, it did. It's just a lot smaller than I expected. Alright. We expanded it a little. We still need that quartz.
Welcome aboard.
Seek medical attention.
Haven't come across any silver whatsoever yet. Is that quartz? Copper. Alright, lovely. Some more batteries. This looks cool. I was kind of hoping there'd be quartz in here. There was quartz in the other little air pocket, last one we found. Oh, and there's a box down there. Oh, battery, nice. Supply crate. Cool. More copper.
Google tie record, day 620.
Oxygen.
Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well,
Let's see what these Gulf streams are like.
The ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
That's cool. Sophie doesn't seem very happy.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby. Oxygen.
Something large is moving nearby. It's never very good to hear that in this game. What is moving nearby, darling? Is that what you were talking about?
Oxygen.
Whoops. Yeah, we need to eat so that we can regen health. We're not doing too good. But until we can make a fabricator so we can actually make some of the med kits, we're left to health regen from food. Come on, enough with the titanium already. We need quartz. Well, at least the sun's coming up. We can see something.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Biolab. Right, let's get oxygen. Now we look around. What do we have here? Containment.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
It's another newer.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Hello, I am Zigimantis Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air.
I like
Put a
Ziggy.
hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically.
As Thor says,
Nice, huh?
I like this one.
Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
And for people that played the original, this is all unnecessary hand-holding, but it's nice that they add this. It's completely standalone. You absolutely don't have to have played the first one or Below Zero.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun.
Interesting. Another way of modifying ourselves.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that say this world is yours to explore? But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zohar.
And we've listened to that one already. Well, our oxygen isn't going down. It isn't going down in here, so we can look around a bit more. Now it's going down again. Can we get our battery back? No. Well, let's get some oxygen. We don't have any room. All right, let's go back to our... Those little coral dome air pockets are cool. Anything left in here? Oh, hello. I getcha. Dash Pathfinder. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Passive. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Oxygen control. I think we'll go with sea skimmer. Okay. And can we... And we can uninstall it as well, so we can mix and match what we want. I take it we unlock these as we go along, and we can upgrade ourselves, as the dialogue told us, similar to the genetic modifications, but greater variety, and we can change them because they're temporary. Okay, that's cool. Biolab. Hopefully we can make ourselves one of those. What do we get from this? Nothing. Alright, let's go back. Did we get the quartz? We still didn't get the quartz. That's just more titanium, isn't it? Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we can already make a biolab. What do we need for another solar panel? Quartz as well. We really need to go and find some quartz. We need it for the fabricator so we can make good stuff. We need it for the solar panel so we can put a biolab and more lights in.
Welcome aboard.
Right, let's use the fabricator in this thing for now.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go and get some fish. Get ourselves up to full hunger and... Oh, hello. We didn't scan you guys earlier. You guys going to show me where the Krusty Krab is? quartz at last. Right. Let's snap to it, shall we? Whoops. Alright, now we've got more power.
Welcome aboard.
And we can finally get a fabricator. Lovely. Put a biolab down. And we can actually make the first aid stuff here. Lovely. Let's make some food. We need grease. Wait, what was the other thing that we needed? Might as well make a flashlight while we still have some of the resources.
Have their own interpretation of your light, from threat display to attempted seduction.
Attempted seduction. All right, fair enough. Right, we needed grease for something. What was it? We need some glass, which is more quartz. If we want to put the bio bed in. What was it that we needed grease for? I remember seeing we needed grease. What were we trying to make? Need silver. Oh, the wake maker. Yeah, so we need silver to make a wiring kit. And we need silver on top of that, and we need a battery. Right. Alright, let's put that in there. That can go in there. Miscellaneous shit. Right, we've still got a little bit of copper, so let's put in some lights. Where can we place these? Up at the top. What other kinds of lights we got? That small ceiling light. It might do us better here because the ceiling is higher. Yeah, that'll do for now. Yeah, so now we're on the quest for silver. We might as well, now that we've got an extra battery, we'll grab some water. We've got a bit of food and meds, and we'll make our way to those other two markers. See if we can get some silver along the way. We've got Chap and Quaker. Let's go to Quaker first, the one that's farther away.
Welcome aboard.
It'd probably be a good idea to put a beacon down. Right, lovely. Yeah, they simplified a bunch of stuff as well. Like the beacons used to be that little floating thing, and then you could open it up to change a number of things, like writing it and change the icon and whatnot. I take it that's the tree they keep talking about. Sounds like some massive organism with some sentience, controlling things biologically. We already augmented ourselves on that. We did, didn't we? That was the first one that we went to. Hey, Macho. Welcome, mate. Yeah, we already interacted with that one. Let's get some oxygen. We'll make use of these currents to get closer quickly.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of millions of living things. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is
Nice.
Finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last
It's
chapter
a bit
of our
strong,
story.
isn't it?
I ask you to do the most human thing you can.
What's
Forget
that,
your
darling?
debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right.
Is
Pick
it?
the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Interesting take on things. Oh, it looks like that's where we need to go, but where's the way in?
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats. This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator. Oxygen.
Fuck off, mate. No one likes you. Let's have another little peek around. Well, we've got more to explore that way, but we're going to need more oxygen. Sonic resonator. Nice, some meds. We don't want to get too deep because I have no idea if there's oxygen here or not. Well, we got this.
Noah, is there a fire?
It's
No,
Quaker.
it did not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Interesting. Sounds like that AI went a bit wonko. Processor. Processor of what? Something new to build. Alright, let's go and get some oxygen. Biofuel bot from pellets from fibrous. Okay, so we can use that to process certain things. Biofuel. Oh, we've unlocked ingots as well. Excuse me, sorry. Processor. Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. And we can make one of those already because we've got copper wire at home and we can make mild acid. And we still need silver. Oh, we've already scanned that.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angiocomb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angiocombs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian.
Okay, so that sonic thing that we found can be used for defense. Right, there we go. We've got a bit more room. Going for round 3. Ah, the oxygen escaping from that thing keeps us topped up, so we can come back to that. Take it, we can charge batteries at that thing. Bioreactor, that's what we're going to need to put those biofuel things into for more power. Cool. Anything else? Lead. Oh, we've got an air pocket. Nice. I'm not going to go in there just yet. Let's look around down here first. Spotlight. Some fabricators. What we got there? Exterior wall light.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Well, was there anything else left down here? Doesn't look like it. Right, there was more to explore down here though, wasn't there? In the other direction. Let's do that first. There's the other sonic resonator bit. Nice. Oh, what's that? Let's go up for some oxygen. We should have just gone back to the fucking scuba tank that was giving off air, shouldn't we? Never mind. What's that? Tadpole. The new ship.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray Seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness. Oxygen.
We would have found a multi-tool in here had we just come straight and explored. Yeah, we've been in there. Battery terminal. Lovely, now we can charge batteries. Alright, let's go and get some more oxygen.
Oxygen.
Ah, air pocket. Lovely. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything left to scan in here. Oh, processor. Oh. What's that? And this is the room that we've already been in earlier. Where's the oxygen? There's the oxygen. Right, well, let's carry on up there. Wherever it was. If we can find our way back. It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Wall rack. Cicada debris recipe card. Scanner station filter. Okay. Scanner station, we're probably going to get titanium for that. Oh no. Oh, wiring kit. Okay, well, we've got plenty of titanium. Let's get rid of some of that. Pick up the wiring kit. Nice. Room recipe. We already had that. We got the ladder.
Current time record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably control.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself.
So similar.
Let the records show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
similar premises, the original, where we had a virus that we had to cure. Now it's whatever this bio thing is.
About 25 people lived here.
Okay. We got everything in here? We got everything in here. Now we press the big red button. Oh! That's the door where we took shelter. Okay. Well, it looks like there's more to explore. Sure to top up the oxygen and then just go for it. Oh, this is... Okay, this is everything that we've already been through. Yeah. We can't interact with anymore. We've already interacted with that. Okay. Even though the marker's still there, we already interacted with that. There's nothing I can do. No interaction comes up. Alright, well, I'm guessing there's nothing left for us to do here then. Do we have any more room? No, not really. The only thing we had left to collect was some of that fibrous pulp stuff. We can get that anywhere. See, the marker's still there, but we interacted with it. There's nothing I can do. Oh, what do we have here? Well, unless there's another current going in the opposite direction, it's going to be a bit of a longer trek to get back. Because we use that fast-moving current to get here. Let's see what else there is. Hydroelectric turbine. Alright, nice. Well, let's look around a little bit here first. See if we can find the other part of that turbine and if there's anything else interesting here. We only looked through the buildings so far. I do remember seeing something on the seafloor that was interesting and I didn't go over to it. I think I saw it through the hole in the floor somewhere. I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" And I never went back to go and take a look at it. Yeah, it was down there somewhere. Trash. Oh, that's just a hole in the ceiling. Okay. Well, I guess there isn't anything left in here then. We have looked at everything. Let's finish looking around outside. Ooh, what's that? Cabbage shoot root. What are you? Do not sit, you may receive nutrients. Oh, oxygen.
Oxygen.
Holy shit, what are you? Mostly harmless. May provide additional emotional benefits. Interesting creature. What are these things? Oh, we can't scan that. There's none of those oxygen plants down here. It would be really nice to find some silver. And we could finally make that stupid oxygen tank.
Oxygen.
Titanium and copper everywhere. Well, let's make our way towards that. We're gonna have to come down from the surface. Wow, that's cool. Oh, there's some sort of a PDA down there. Okay, let's hope we can get to the surface. It was just a warning message. Oh wow, everything's come to life in the night. Look at that. What are you guys? Can't scan it. That looks really cool. Oh, there's something interesting. What are you?
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Stilt orb, databank entry coming soon. Titanium, titanium. That's titanium. Right, let's start making our way back. We'll take a little bit of a different route than when way we came. Hopefully we can find some silver along the way. Oh, hello. You look somewhat familiar. Sand spear. Do we have what we need to make the Huzuma what's it? No, we still need silver. We've got the wiring kit, but we need silver separately. We need quartz to make... Hello? What are you? Remarkable flying predator, named for planets that mix a hydrogen sky and water ocean. So it's fishing. Those things hanging down. Recommendation: avoid areas beneath Hyceans. Monitor for signs of high-level behaviour, such as fertilising certain areas of the ocean with defecated waste. So, watch out, don't let it shit on your head. There's some quartz. We definitely need some of that. Let's use up one of these things and drink.
Oxygen.
Yeah.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Yeah, it said that before when we got to the volcanic area, but we never did find another one. Ow. We never did find another one of those things where we could get adaptation. One of those big purple jelly things. I'm not sure if that's an oxygen plant or not. That is. No. That's not an oxygen plant. What are you? Bloom sap. The scanner icon was popping up, but I don't know what it is it wants us to scan. Right, let's keep moving towards home, shall we?
Oxygen.
We'll poke our nose in there. What's that? Silver! Finally.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
At least now we know what it looks like. Let's look around a little, see if there's any more of it here. We'll be able to get those little thruster things as well now. We can get some more. We'll be able to make the oxygen tank and the little thrusters. That's titanium. That's titanium. Requires sonic resonator. Oh, okay, so we need the sonic resonator to destroy it to get it off of there to be able to go inside. Cool. Come on, where's all the silver hiding? Oh, that looks like silver. All right, now we've got enough. Oh, there's more. We've got titanium everywhere.
Oxygen.
Right now we've got enough to make the oxygen tanks and the little thrusters for sure. Let's bugger off home.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah. I'll get to the AI when I get to the AI. We've got shit to craft. We need to find more of those. Like where it was talking to us over there. We would have needed to find one of those to use it to adapt. And the same at the volcanic area to get an adaptation for higher temperature. But we couldn't find one.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, that's what I came outside for. I want to grab some fish so we can cook them up. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okie dokie, we can get ourselves the wake maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Cool. And finally a standard air tank. Lovely. Anything else? Don't need that right now. We'll go and grab some more stuff for food in a minute. We'll make another battery. And this, for the sonic resonator, we're going to need some more lead, the wiring kit, and some titanium ingots. Right, how do we make the ingots? Oh, maybe we have to do that in the processor. Left shift to activate biomod. Okay, so now we get the little dash thing. Alright, what else can we make now? A battery terminal. So we can charge our batteries. We'll chuck that there. Yes, indeed. We did have an empty battery already, no? Could have sworn we had an empty battery. Alright, well, whatever. Well, this does need a fresh battery, so we might as well reload that, and then we can put that one in there. There we go. Enabled charging. And it is going up slowly. Okay, cool. What else have we got? Processor. We need mild acid for that. Can we make mild acid? Most certainly can. One processor. We'll put that over here. Lovely. What do you do? Configure. This is where we make the ingots. Alright, let's make a couple of ingots. That's cool. They just separated some functions from the fabricator. We used to do all of this at the fabricator before. That's a cool little machine. I like the animations on that too. That's sweet. Well, we need to go and find more copper as well. And what else have we got? We've already got the biolab. Yeah, we could do with making ourselves a terminal. Well, all of these things, really. We need some more copper to make copper wire for both of them. We need some glass. We should have some quartz for glass. We do indeed. And then what else? Oh, we need glass in both of them. All right. And we're going to need some more quartz too. That was our last bit of quartz. So we just need copper for copper wire now. And then we make, and for the scanner we need a wiring kit and a system chip. The wiring kit we need copper again and quartz. So we need to just go out and scavenge some more. Oh, I see. So you literally... Oh, that's cool. I getcha. We just grow the room by increments. And we can't do that because it's got the things on the wall. That's cool. That's cool. Instead of having like fixed tabs, yeah, where you're forced to go with a certain size, it's got a minimum footprint, and then you just start to expand walls in different directions wherever you want a little bit more room. That's cool. I like that. That's a big step up in customizability in comparison. And now we got a little wider room. That's sweet. I like that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the lifeboat at your convenience.
I appreciate it, mate, but let's try and keep the info to a minimum. The game is new and we're all discovering. I like to go through the process myself. But I appreciate that.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah. I'll have something to eat in a minute, darling. Let's put this back somewhere. Let's just chuck it over here for now.
Warning. Power offline.
That is cool. That is very cool. Alright, do we have what we need for... No, we need quartz for more solar panels. Let's see if we can find some quartz. Oh, and that was the dash. It's got a bit of a cooldown. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we're going to need more of this, aren't we? I've already scanned that. Yeah, let's get a bunch of this and make some of those weird salads. Oh, and I've got these things, haven't I? I totally forgot.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to use the fabricator, am I? Well, let's go to the pod.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to what? There we go. We were at 30 seconds, were we? Let's see. I think it was probably our food, because our...
30 seconds.
No, it's saying 30 seconds. It hasn't been saying 30 seconds until now. I'm guessing that's a feature of the oxygen tank. They only warned us at 10 seconds until now. Oh, quartz. Lovely. Didn't we have the... No, we didn't unlock... We didn't find all the pieces to the power. We found... We got the recipes for the fuel blocks, but we didn't get the actual generator. Yo. Need to be careful with pushing shift now that we've got that dash activated.
Welcome aboard.
Right, back to gathering. Ow. I always forget that poison thing is there. The copper was here the whole time. We just didn't come down deep enough to look around.
30 seconds.
Oh, and some more quartz. Right.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Is there anything left in here? Oh, more copper. Can we not kill that thing? No.
Welcome aboard.
Right, what else is it that we needed? So, we need to make some copper wire. Oh, hello, we've got coral mash, sugar of Saturn. We haven't come across that yet. Mashed coral ground sweetened with lead. Okay. Do not chew. Suck to attract coral polyps, then spit. Positive labor unit ROI displayed reduced lifespan maxima. Don't really like the sound of that.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, hello. Those are the meals that we unlocked. One of each of the fish and fibrous pulp. But it'd probably be a good idea to get a couple of those on the go. Alright, let's get the copper wire out of the way and make another battery. Actually, we'll leave the battery for now. Make a wiring kit. Right, what have we got going here? So we've got our if we make the Noah terminal, we don't have to keep going back. We can rotate it, disable snapping, so we can free place it wherever we want. Okay. Can we put you? Let's put you over there in the corner. There we go. What do you want? We've got yet another colonist.
K. Wander Wangmo, a young able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay, fair enough. Is that it? You didn't have anything else to say? Alright, what else have we got to make? Bio bed, so we have a respawn point. Must be built on surface. Okay, so we have to put it on a wall, in other words. Alright, let's put that in the middle there. Boom. Set reprint point. Okay, so this is where we're going to respawn. When we die. Not if. When. Right, let's go and collect some fishies. And see about making ourselves... I haven't found any salt yet. So, or the sugar. Is that something we can craft? No, it looks like something we need to collect. We've got everything but that, and we need another bit of lead for that. So fishies, general stuff, lead, and we need more fibrous pulp. Right. Let's go after it, shall we? Hello, fishy. I'll take you. I'll take some oxygen as well, please. That's what we get the fibrous pulp from. These things seem to regrow. I've gathered stuff from that one like 3 times now. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
Welcome aboard.
Let's make ourselves another locker, and then we keep just food-related shit in there. And that's crafted items. Might as well chuck some meds in there as well. Right, so what we got? Do we have enough? We do. Three moon tamaki. Right, our first alien meal. Yeah, I'm already on it, darling. Oh, and this gives us health as well. Nice. Alright, let's see about making a couple more of those while we collect some goodies. And we've already been in there like 3 times. Anything else out here? Some titanium. Wait, what did this give? Oh, that's also that fibrous root stuff. Sneaky bastard nearly got me. Oh, what was that? What do we get from that?
30 seconds.
We also get the fibrous pulp from that as well.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Copper galore. Anything else? No. Yeah, we need to come back here and look around more in case there's more lead and silver and whatnot in there. We never really did do much exploring down there. So where are we? North of the base and then down.
Welcome aboard.
Can't get anything from that. What's down here? Oxygen, please. Anything on the walls? More copper. Yeah, looks like it's mainly just basic materials here. We're going to need to go back to that other point a little further away to get things like silver and whatnot.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we've got a nice little smattering of food. Let's get some water. And we'll switch out our battery. No, not here, the other one. There was those water slugs all over the bottom. Not this one either. Oh, hello. What's all this about then? Anita's garden. Cool.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Interesting.
Endurance upgraded.
Hey.
Inventory expanded.
Cool. Nice. And we got a little single bed as well. There's nothing else to scan in here though. It's just this little room. And this is so fucking clean, it's unreal. It's super smooth. Like, I'm playing, streaming and recording in 4K with almost everything at Epic. Yeah, I turn the view distance down because past a certain point you don't really need it. Shading is on high, but I could probably put that on Epic as well just to test it out. And post-processing just to take a little bit of extra load off. And we've got great frames. And it's so super smooth, it's unreal. Like the textures and the material, like, look at the reflections. You see the reflection of the fucking fabricator in the wall. And the transparency, it's so fucking clean, it's insane. Oh, and we've got a bit more room so we can collect more now. Like when I saw the minimum system requirements and the recommended for like the mid-range and the Epic, given my processor, I thought, oh, you know, we might be lucky to get away with 4K at like medium settings. But let me just bring it up quick, just for reference. Where are we? We've got Steam. Where is it? Here we are. System requirements. So minimum is a GTX 1680 or AMD RX 5500 XT with an Intel i5 8400 or an AMD Ryzen 5 2600. with 12 gigs of RAM and 6 gigabytes GPU memory. I don't even know what I've got GPU memory wise, but hang on a second, let me open up HW info. I don't remember what the video card has. The 5070 Ti is 16 gig. Yeah, and if I look at the what's it system requirements on Ultra Plus, they've got the recommended 5070 Ti, which I have, and 32 gigs of memory. I've got 64, and the GPU 16 gigs, which we do have. But processor wise, it recommends an Intel i9 14900K, and I've only got, well, air quotes only, it's still pretty decent for being like 6 years old at this point. I have where are we? Come on, HW info, where the fuck are you? Give me my info. Yeah, here we are. I have an i7 10700KF. Yeah, and that doesn't even meet the recommended. So it would seem that CPU isn't necessarily as important as they make out. Yeah, I've got what's recommended for Ultra Plus as far as GPU and RAM goes, and the CPU isn't anywhere near what they recommend, and we're still doing just fine. Just fine. Is there anything else down here? Little air pocket. Right, let's go back up and do another little dump, shall we? And we need to change batteries in this thing.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, that's why I couldn't put it there.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Right, we might as well head out. Where was the other... No, that's... I'm going to turn that off for now. I don't know why it's still showing us that beacon. We've been there and we interacted with what was there. It just doesn't want to disappear for some reason. We'll turn that off. We've done Anita. So we've still got Chap and Wanda to go and see. Chap's 221. So they're about the same. All right, let's go. Go to Wanda.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Couldn't you have told me that before I left? Ruby and a third one.
T. Ruby and R, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Indeed. So it's that Chap, Wanda. Where's Ruby? Let's go to Wanda first. I do like those underwater currents. That's a nice little add to get around quickly. Spider Dome. Ooh, hella quartz. Well, we know where to come for quartz then.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat.
Hey, Os. Welcome back, mate.
So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom. 30 seconds.
We need to get ourselves one of those sonic resonators. What was it that we needed for that? Lead. Alright, we got everything from there. Let's go and check that wreckage out. Plenty of titanium. Scan dive elevator. What's that? We're not quite that deep in yet, but we're gonna need it. If the first one's anything to go by. Oh, what do we have down there? Oh! Hello! What do we have in... Oh! Rebreather! Nice! Rebreather unlocked. Cool. That's the thing that goes here. Nice. Copper wire. Yeah, we'll take that. Power storage. Nice. Advanced wiring kit. Alright, let's make some room, shall we? Let's eat you and drink you. I'll take that. Anything else to scan in here?
Name a journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists.
And we got
or
the bed.
It likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as... me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory
Oh,
expanded.
lovely. We got some more space. We needed that. Do we have any... Did we get any more... we got the moon pool. We didn't get any other building bits. We can make a locker now. We've already got a processor and a biolab and a fabricator. We need to find another power storage thing to scan, and then we'll have batteries. The only reason I put a whole shitload of the solar panels on the roof is because at night they don't produce as much. And we needed more to keep the place going, but I take it we use the batteries to balance that out at night. Right, well, I'm looking forward to go check out the other remaining 2 places so that we can get the battery, and there was something else that we found, the tadpole, the last tadpole fragment, and we'll be able to make ourselves a little submarine. Four more days. Do you figure out what was... Oh! I bet you're looking forward to that. What do we have here? Scan dive elevator. Dive elevator. What is that though?
30 seconds.
Let's go back in there. Yeah, they did the same thing with this. They did the same thing with this. I had it preloaded already the day that they released it. Now all I had to do was click play. What is the dive elevator? Underwater elevator. Ideal for establishing work site. Okay, interesting. Is that something that we can just randomly build? Exterior. Utility. Yeah, under utility. Okay, that sounds cool. We need some copper for that, and we don't have any room. Who was this? Nahema. Wait, where are we? Signals wise. It was Wanderer, wasn't it? Wander, yeah. Well, we still haven't found that, I don't think. Yeah, it's over there. We haven't been over there. I'm going to leave that there so that we've got a marker to come back to.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's areas that like that start to get the sphincter puckering. I don't think we're going down there just yet. We'll wait until we get the tadpole. We'll take what we have home.
30 seconds.
Free up some space. Come back. I think I'll test out one of those boxes. Can we carry one of these? Yeah, we don't swim fast. When we're carrying this, we don't get to use the... It's not like we carry the box where the little, whatchamacallit, turbine things can still help us. It would be cool if that was the case. Seeing as where those turbine things are on your hands, you'd think it would be logical to think you could hold on to that box in front of you and still use it. Well, I guess I'm asking for too much, eh? And we've got a dedicated core. Discrete microprocessor to control complex electronic systems can sustain basic AI functions the same way an iron lung can sustain a person. Oh yeah, we have the rebreather, don't we? What do we need for that? Fiber mesh and a system chip. I'm going to go for that so we can... Mild acid. We need strong... Oh, the strong acid is probably made in here, isn't it? Strong acid. Necrolase cyst. What the hell the fuck do we get that? Necrolase. Is there any way for us to search? Can we make a bed? We need more fiber for that. What else have we got going? Chair, stool, trash can. We don't really need any of those. No. I kind of want to try that out, but I don't want to use up the quartz. There's a whole shitload of quartz at the place we just came from. We'll be able to get more when we go back. And we need another wiring kit to finish that, but that would use up our... Yeah, we'll put that there. I'm really digging this building system. Such a great level of customizability in comparison to the old system. We'll move this thing. Shrink mode. Alright, and then we extend this side that way. And then we'll move this. Over here. Then we'll put the bio bed back there. Lovely. We're going to need more lights in here. What we really need to do is figure out how to get this necrolay cyst. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that you get from breaking up. I've already forgotten the name of it. The thing that you have to use the sonic who's'em what's it. Those weird blue growths that you have to break up with this. I wouldn't be surprised if you get that using this. But we're going to need more silver and lead. We have to make another wiring kit. We don't. We've got a wiring kit. I'll hold off on making that just yet. I don't want to use that last bit up. Wait, do we need it for anything? We've already got the system chip. And the mesh needs a thing, so if we were to make a wire... Okay, so we can make a wiring kit. Then the only thing we need is a battery, which we can also already make. Get out of the way. And then we just need one more bit of lead, and then we'll be able to use that to break down that growth. And hopefully that'll give us what we need to make the acid in here. And then we can make the rebreather. Okay, cool. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Laters. Right, we don't need to take that with us. We could do with some more water though, and some food. Right, let's go and catch some fishies and water slugs. Dooey dooey. Haven't we been in here already? Yeah, we've been in here already. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. We need one of the other types of fish. I think it's... Is that the one we have already, or is that the one we need? Well, we already had that. It's harvest moon, half moon, and there's another one. We need 3 different types to make that food. Let's take everything back to base, shall we?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Alright, what was the other fish that we needed? Blue moon. So half moon. Half moon, harvest moon, blue moon. Half harvest blue. Alright. Harvest. That's the half, isn't it? No. Yeah. That's... I've forgotten his name. That's a weird named one. Geordie. What's weird is the one that actually looks blue isn't the blue moon. Just got more harvest than half. Are you the blue moon? Yeah, that's the blue moon, okay. Oi. Lovely. Now we can make a couple of those food packs. I'm clicking my ass off and the fucking thing won't pick it up. Alright, let's take all of this home.
Welcome aboard.
Hey Tony, welcome back, mate. Right, now we just need to make some water and we can bugger off. Right, let's go back to the other location. Let's get one of our batteries first of all. Right, and we go to Wanda. There's a nice big room full of quartz. We need to load up on that and whatever other goodies we can find for the... Where is it again? The Sonic Kuzuma, what's it? This lead. Yeah, look, it shows that Sonic Kuzuma, what's it? Oh, I'm loving it, mate. I'm absolutely loving it. It's so smooth. It's unreal. Like I'm under the recommended requirements for Ultra Plus, and I've got basically everything cranked on 4K, and it's glorious. Yeah, I never go under 50 frames. It's smooth, the graphics are amazing, the storyline's interesting, nice little twist on the way things were. The new building system is got an amazing level of customizability compared to the old one. It's a win-win on all fronts. They've really done an amazing job. Right, let's ferry this back home, shall we? I think we're going to be doing that a couple of times. That place is loaded with stuff. There's 2 different kinds of like bio enhancements we can do to ourselves. The permanent one is you find these weird structures with like some alien jelly-like creature in the middle of it, and you put your hand inside and you get a permanent augment to like your DNA to give you different resistances and abilities. And then there's another one that's more temporary with this bio lab, where there's a whole bunch of slots of like bio mods that we can unlock, and there's active and passive, and we get things like oxygen control, swim faster, dashing, pathfind. There's a bunch of interesting things. Right, let's turn some of that quartz into glass to save ourselves some space. And a bunch of things.
Welcome aboard.
A bunch of things that were a little clunky have been made way more intuitive. Like the fabricator sees the resources that are in the storage around you, so you don't have to go and run to a cabinet and go and pick up all the shit that you need and then come to the fabricator. I'm fabricating shit, and it's pulling from the things that are in the storages. Yeah, and it'll even, if these little floaty storages are nearby, it'll even pull from the inventory of those as well. It's a big win. Why is that disabled? Why does that say disabled? Don't know why that was saying disabled. Right, we'll wait for at least one of those batteries. And they split some things up. So like basically everything you did at the fabricator in the past, but now a bunch of the recipes have been separated into the processor. So from some of the more advanced things, so that you make all of your ingots here, more advanced forms of chemicals and whatnot, and there are alternative ways of making things that you can otherwise make at the fabricator. Alright, there we go. Let's go back again. Whoops, almost. Like that little dash that I'm doing, that's that little sprint thing, that's the dash that you unlock with the bio mods. I assume we're going to get a whole bunch of different things.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we should probably put that in here because we've got a lot of it. Can we actually label this? Oh, we can. It's not as quick.
Power offline.
Oh, okay, my bad. It's not as quick to do things as it was before. So like you load up the processor to make the ingots, and as you see, it takes a while to process each thing. All right, let's go back one more time. We're fine for quartz now for a little while. What we really need to see if we can find some lead and silver and actually go to the marker to see what we have to do there. Lighting bug. Oh, we're gonna need to make the Sonic Kuzuma what's it just to get down there. Okay, so we're gonna have to concentrate on getting that lead then, aren't we? That's all titanium. Bit of a lighting bug going on there. Right, let's make our way over to Chap. That's the closer one. See if we find any lead or anything, any other interesting shit over there. Yeah, see, there'd be something that we could remove. We could remove. Oh wait, we can use this. No, it's just a flashlight. Just kind of hoping it might be something a bit more interesting. Hey, Fixer. Welcome back, mate. Where we are going, Chap. And there are these currents that you can get into, and they take you places faster. I'm not going down there just yet, though. That's for fucking sure. That sphincter puckering, that's the kind of thing that makes you weak at the knees in games like this. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, tadpole fragment. Lovely, we can make the tadpole. New vehicle. Let's go home and do that, shall we? We'll make a moon pool and make a tadpole. If we can.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Well, we're going to have to wait for the sun to come up. Being solar powered has its drawbacks. While we wait, we could go and get some more of that fibrous pulp stuff. Where did we get it from?
30 seconds.
Where were those fern things that we chopped up a couple of times? There it is. Perfect timing. Right, how on earth do we make... Oh, you can make the scanner station now. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies. High power draw. Yeah, we're gonna need more power. We're gonna need the battery banks to be able to use that constantly. That's cool. Yeah, see, like this is the new system. Instead of just having fixed habs, where you'd have that round room and the moon pool and like other fixed elements, you've got those. Yeah, so look, there's like a room. Yeah, and you've got windows and corridors and all that kind of shit. Yeah, if you place one of these from the outside, it'll give you that minimum size that it's set to. Yeah, so you'll get a room that you can place and then it connects to other things. Yeah, and it's very intuitive with the way that you put things. Yeah, so you can expand your base like that from the outside, or when you're inside and you select room, you can just extend it. Yeah, and you can change how wide you want the bit to extend, and it just grows the room by that one width. So you can completely customize things. It's fucking great. I love it. And now all of a sudden we've got a bigger room. I want to figure out how to make the... Oh, there it is, tadpole. We need a power cell. But where do we do it? We need strong acid and salt. And the strong acid is what we need for the other thing as well, which we haven't been able to figure out yet. And I haven't seen salt anywhere. Core module for tadpole vehicular mobility and minute. Oh! So this is probably like some modular thing, and that's one part of it. It's core module for tadpole vehicular. Yeah. And then there's other little bits and bobs that we attach to it. All right. Well, let's pin that so we know what we're working towards. Oh, here we go. Tadpole dock. A vehicle fabricator. Where's all that then? Did I miss something? Oh, there they are. They're down there. So we need way more silver to make ingots, and we need some more copper. Well, we can make a copper ingot. We've got plenty of copper. Let's see what that's all about. Let's make a copper ingot. Vehicle fabricator. What does it say? Must be attached to a moon pool. Aha, okay. Alright, let's chuck it there then. So instead of having a fixed moon pool, yeah, where it was more or less fixed where the little terminals were, you can put the hole in the floor of your building to make a moon pool wherever the fuck you want. It's great. Okay, so we just need a power cell, and then we'll be able to make a tadpole. Alright, that's cool. And then what was the other one? Tadpole dock. Docking station, recharges vehicle, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Right, we'll pin that, and... where was the blueprints? We want to pin... Dun, 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 dun. Come on, where are you? Power cell. So we need salt. We need to find that flour thing so we can make the strong acid. And we need silver and copper we've got. Alright, so let's eat. Put the titanium ingots away. We still need to put this bollocks away. I don't want to be carrying that around with me. Right, we can use that stuff to make water, can't we? Yeah, from that shit that we've got a shitload of. This is cool. And this is all the basic shit. I'm really looking forward to getting into some of the higher tiered stuff. Right, so we came from Wanda and we were going to go to Chad, weren't Chap? What was that all about? Oh, I know what I wanted to put on the blueprint pin. The sonic resonator, because we still need lead. We've already been in this area, but we didn't carry on exploring because of the temperature. Alright, we're going to need to find where we can get our augmentation. See, the temperature's rising.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
We need to adapt to be able to go over there. Hello? What the fuck are you, mate? Oh, that's that dude's like the oh, I've forgotten the name of it. The big thing, the big tall thing on the legs that like stirs up the seabed, and you find resources. He's the same. He's stirring shit up on the floor, and there's resources coming up. Oh, what's that? Is that salt? Oh, it most certainly is. Lovely. Oh, we can actually make nutrient blocks. And we got the sugar of Saturn unlocked. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering how the fuck we get that shit. Oh, hello. Found the entrance. Colonist bunker. Bioreactor. Part 2 of 3. What else have we got here? Repair tool. 1 of 3. Bio bed. That's going to give us some more.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Inventory expansion. Lovely. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobed's got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I don't think Noah found a way. By what we heard on some of the other recordings, it looks like Noah's doing anything but finding a way. Right. Oh.
Kuruntai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Hey, gamer dude.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Can people like that scare me, man? Trying to justify culty behavior. Alright, there's some more salt. We need more of that. Oh man, I've been gushing about how smooth it is the whole time. I'm playing streaming and recording in 4K, and I've got everything set almost to the maximum. There's only like 1 or 2 settings that I've taken 1 notch down. Otherwise it's like full on, and it's super smooth and it looks amazing. Yeah, and I don't even have the recommended specs for Ultra Plus. I'm running on what is more or less Ultra Plus settings, and I don't even meet their recommended specs, and it's still amazing. Well, this is all copper and titanium. I'm interested in lead and silver. Requires sonic resonator. It would be nice to have that. That's exactly what we're working on putting together. That's a gigantic chunk of fucking silver that we really need. Right, well, we've got to remember that at Chap, there's a huge chunk of silver for us to collect. We might as well look around outside, see if there's anything else. Yeah, we just came from there. This was the way in. We've got plenty of copper for the moment. Titanium.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Oh, I found a couple of bits. I've got certain things out of the way, but there's not a lot. Maybe that's where we just came from. What did the big guy just... So fucking cool!
30 seconds.
Is that gold? What is that?
Heat level beyond
Sulfur.
tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
I'm guessing we need the sonic resonator for that as well. The normal base house. That thing. Yeah, I've got that thing. This is so cool. More silver. Oh no, that's copper.
30 seconds.
What's that?
Oxygen.
Hate those fucking things.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
That's probably an outcrop of salt that we need the sonic resonator for. Bioreactor. Lovely. Now we can make better power.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning. 30 seconds.
Right, we could do with finding a bit more salt and that fucking lead so that we can finally make the sonic resonator, because that's about the only thing we really need to make some more decent progress. Don't help. That's so cool. Finally. We are
30 seconds.
north. We're east northeast of the base where the lead is. Let's collect what we can while we're here. Oh, we got a fuck ton of lead. Is there any silver anywhere? Let's...
30 seconds.
Now we know where the lead is, and there's also a shitload of silver here. We'll go and make the sonic resonator and we'll be able to collect a boatload.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we come north, directly northeast from the base. They could definitely do with adjusting some of the sounds though, like not just volume and whatnot. That the distance-wise, the spatial audio isn't even as good as the original was. Like you'll hear things and it sounds like it's right next to you, and you turn around and it's still nowhere near. Like generally speaking, the sounds are really good. Yeah, it's not the audio quality that's a problem, it's just like balancing.
Welcome aboard.
Well, first of all, we're going to make ourselves the sonic resonator.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Right, and then what do we need for the tadpole docks? Silver ingot. Well, laters, dude. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll get some more titanium ingots. We're going to need it anyway, and then that'll save us some space. And then we want some copper wire. That looks cool. I'm looking forward to trying that out. let's take a look at the other things that we got. We did get the bioreactor. Rapidly decays organic matter and converts the biomaterial into power. So just like the other bioreactor. It just looks a bit different. I reckon we could do with adding a room there, and then we'll put a bioreactor in one and a scanner room in the other, or the scanner unit in the other. We need copper ingots. And we've only got enough for 2. Ah, fuck it. Let's go for it. That's not good either. That's where we just had it, isn't it? It doesn't look to be the same distance away from the corner that this one is. Maybe I placed the other one wrong. Alright, anyway. Let's not nitpick.
Welcome aboard.
I'll do. Right. So. Oh, it's a good thing I made it as big as I did. That's pretty big. Where are we going to put you? We put fish in there. Oh, we can. Well, we'll leave that turned off for now. We'll only need that at night time. It's a shame I didn't see which way round it's supposed to be.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
We definitely need more lights in here. I can kind of see what I'm doing, but you guys can probably barely see anything. We're going to need more lights in here, but we want to go and get more copper for that first. All right, let's go and put this sonic resonator to use, shall we? We need to go northeast from the base. There was more east-northeast. Is this going to take us down into those channels that lead us there? Well, we've already been here. Look, we're here. We found the big crab dudes.
30 seconds.
There's some salt. Let's see how this does. Oh! You got to charge and then just release. Okay, cool. Let's try it on this sulfur. Oh no, that's more salt. That's cool. Alright, let's go and get some silver. If we can find it. So where's the area that was chock full of all sorts of silver and titanium and lead nodes?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
It's titanium. Titanium, titanium. Ah, here we are.
30 seconds.
Power transmitter. Nice.
Oxygen.
Right, there's the lead. Where's the silver? Quartz. Titanium, silver. There we go. That's sick. Alright, we might as well go home. That was quick. Oh! Hello, sweetheart. The other hydroelectric turbine bit. Lovely. We'll have a look at what that is when we get home.
30 seconds.
Power cell charging terminal. Let's see where this takes us. Well, that was quick.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right, so we need to make ourselves a wait, what was that I pinned? A tadpole dock. We might as well get it out of the way. We want a one silver ingot. Silver ingot. I think we might want to move the moon pool into that little space over there. There's nothing in here, is there? No. Okay. And we need space on one of the sides. Alright, and then we'll expand the room. That way.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Let's see if we get a little bit more room around it. Build area obstructed, but by what? Does it need more room below? Could be that there's not enough space below it. Yeah, that's probably it. Look, now you can see now that there's stuff that extends down. We need it to be further away from the seabed. That side might be better.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's get rid of that and get rid of you. Get you out of the way.
Welcome aboard.
Now it's okay. And we need a power cell, for which we still need the strong acid. We need, now that we've got the sonic resonator, we can go into that area that was blocked off that we couldn't get to before, where we're probably going to be able to find what we need for the strong acid. Right, we can unpin that. Tadpole dock. Oh, here we go. Generates power when placed inside a natural current. Oh, so those current things we can actually use to generate power too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You have to have the power transmitter to be able to get the power. Sweet. Right, what was I looking at? Oh, we need to put the NOAA terminal back so we can turn to that, talk to that arsehole. Let's move this as well, shall we? Noah. Alright. Biobed's still there. Alright, there was something else, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I wanted to undock that.
Seek caloric intake.
Unpin. Right, let's go and see if we can find that place. If I remember correctly, it was by the Wanda marker. Yeah, I take it we can put those hydroelectric generators in these currents and it'll generate power. It's pretty cool. There we go.
30 seconds.
Oh, let's get some oxygen, shall we? Yo, what the fuck was that? Don't want to get anywhere near that little fucker. Right, hopefully whatever we need to make the acid is down there. Creepy as fuck, dude. That's nasty.
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
I think we're gonna need some more meds. Those little fuckers ain't playing around. I'm not even seeing what's fucking damage. Oh, there it is. You can destroy them. You can destroy them with a charged up resonator.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah, we're coming back with more meds and some batteries. Those things are insane. I put the med kit on my hotbar thinking I'd be able to quickly take it, but I switched to it and clicked to use it, but it didn't do anything. Either that or you have to like right click to use it when it's on the hotbar. Alright, let's go get some fresh batteries, some fresh underwear, and some more med packs. We need some of those purple things, like little brains. There it is.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
Oh, that's useful, isn't it? Not.
Power connected. All systems online.
Right. I need to take a moment. Nature calls. Let's try one of those. Oh, and we've got a new recipe as well. Deep wing egg clump. Yeah, those 3 moon tamaki seem to be one of the better ones so far, because we get a bunch of food and health when eating those. But hold on to that. We'll use that up first. Put that away. But we could do with a bit more water.
Welcome aboard.
Well, let's go harvest some more of the what's-its. That fibrous pulp, then we can get the machine to crank out a bunch of water from it. And we need it for other stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Go and get some more, shall we? Well, that does its thing.
Welcome aboard.
It's somewhat easier to get a bunch of certain things set up than in the first one. Like, the first one felt like a bit of a struggle in comparison. But I'm sure, you know, they're just building things up. If what we're doing right now is way easier compared to the first one, then what are the real hard sections going to be like once we actually really get into the weeds? I just can't get over how fucking smooth and clean everything is. It's insane. The level of detail's unreal. Can we see anything in the databank about that necrolysis? It'd be nice if there was some sort of a search function here. Not seeing anything. I don't recognize the icon. I haven't seen that before. Right, we'll wait for these two to get finished and then we'll head back. We've got more meds now. Want to finish scanning that big, huge thing that was in the middle of the room and look around. Oh, and we could do with some more of that stuff just to chuck in the wait, will that go in it as well?
Welcome aboard.
That'll go in it too. Nice. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
At least it's daytime now and we can actually see what the fuck we're doing. We let it get a bit too close. It opened.
Nutrients into the rock bore below are stopped. Rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
Yeah, we'll go and check it out in a minute, darling. I don't want to die. Okay, so when we got rid of all the cysts, a huge thing in the middle opened up. Does it lead anywhere? Right, we had a little bit of a disconnect there for a minute. Sorry, I don't know why the internet dropped out. That was weird. It said something about there being something underneath here. We probably need to follow. No, this just leads out. They don't really seem to give two shits when you fire that thing at them. Alright, let's have a look around this place. This is new to me. Oh! Oh! Battery thing. No? Oh, it just looks very similar. Oh, just an alternate way in. Anything else out here for us to scan? Wait, is that giving off oxygen? It is. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, what's this all about?
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptation.
That's one of the things that we need to put our hand in to adapt, but it's covered by that.
But it must be cleared of virus.
Virus shit.
One of the juvenile. 30 seconds. One remains. fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
So we basically got to do the same thing, just those little nodes look different. Got to destroy all of those. Oh, we must have to get real close. No? We go up to it with another tool in hand and it says you need the sonic resonator, and you shoot it with the sonic resonator and it doesn't do anything. Maybe it has to be in a specific order. Like work your way in towards the center or something.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, there's another one. With the other things that you shoot at with that sonic resonator, when you charge it and you've got it aimed at the right thing that it's going to destroy something, it goes from blue to green, but nothing like the reticle changes from blue to green, but nothing's changing when we're looking at those things. Where's those bloody bubble columns go? I don't know if anything's changing as I'm shooting at it or not. Like, I'm not visually seeing anything change. There's like a bit of a... With like the noises and the whispers and all that kind of shit, there's some kind of... something building up in the background the more that we shoot at it, but it never really seems to get anywhere. I think I'm doing something wrong. Right, where are we?
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Oh! Treatment successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. That was the thing that we did before with that pointy one. It says the peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of the virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains. So we've got to go looking for another one of those pointy ones. Which is probably that thing there. I had a feeling I was doing something wrong. You little son of a bitch. Where'd it get off to? Little fuckers come out of nowhere, man. Now we're okay. Now we're going to be able to shoot with those other ones. Got caught in a downdraft.
You insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Yeah, in a minute, love. I need to go and get some oxygen. I can't find those fucking bubble columns inside.
Genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences.
Heat tolerance.
Heat shock proteins.
Lovely. Now we'll be able to go to the other area.
Temperatures.
But we still didn't find that flour that we need to make the acid. Necrola. Ah, that sounds... There it is. Produces egg clusters, but where are the egg clusters? Aha! Okay. We came across these things before, I just never bothered to fucking harvest anything off of them. I scanned it and moved on. Right, now we've got what we need to make the acid. If we get one more, we can make 3 acid, and we'll be able to make a couple of different things. What about it, love?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, that doesn't look very good. We'll give him that. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Why don't we just make another wall locker, eh? Or 2.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Fuck it. Okay, so what do we want? We want the acid. We can make it there. And there, that's where we make it. Okay.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, now we're making some progress. Alright, we wanted the acid for what? Fiber mesh. And we need 2 of them, so we need more fiber as well. So we can make the rebreather. Lovely jubbly.
Scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Nice. And we've still got a buffed suit and gloves to unlock as we go along. And that's what we needed the power cell for. Hey mate, oh it's excellent. It's excellent. Everything is so clean and smooth. Like the only things that I've seen that are issues aren't barely even worth mentioning because they're just like little lighting bugs. It's for pre-release, this is probably the best that I've ever played, and it looks amazing. And a bunch of the new mechanics that they've added are really good refinements of what they used to have. Big improvements. Right, and we need another system chip, which means another wiring kit. It was a system chip, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. We've got ourselves a little tadpole. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, hang about. No, 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 no. Controls. What do you mean I have invert vertical on? Oh, wait a minute. What? Do we have to click apply on something or something? Okay, no, I was just being a bit silly. Okay, no, that's cool. All right, let's take a look at you. Grab on. Oh, co-op multiplayer. You can actually. There's upgrades we can add. There's the power cell. What's that all about? It doesn't have any storage by default. We can put upgrades on it, but we don't have any of those yet. It looks cool. It's a very fitting name.
Captain.
How does the docking work? Okay, then we get out the front there. Right, we need to... We need to do something about the lighting situation in here, because this is just ridiculous. It's way too dark. So we need to go and get some copper. We don't have enough to make another. Yeah, we have to get some more of that stuff to make another strong acid. Where did we see? I seem to remember seeing a bunch of place that had a bunch of copper. Bear with me a sec. For some strange reason, this is in the wrong place. There we go, much better. Where did we see a bunch of copper that we would have been able to pick up with the Sonic Kuzma what's it? Oh, we could definitely do with some more food and water if we're going to go somewhere. We haven't been to Ruby yet. Now that we've got the tadpole and we can move around nice and quick, we might as well get that out of the way. Then we can think about collecting the resources for stuff we want to make after. What is the button for fucking swimming down? Descend is C. Why is descend C? Descend is always control. Fuck off with C. No wonder I'm pressing control and fuck all's happening. There we go. I've got a bioreactor, but I didn't really pay attention to the power yet. We also found the hydroelectric. This is temporary, this base. It's like right by the starting point. We'll pick a...
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Yes, indeed. Once we find a better place, like the hydroelectric generator, we can place, if what I think is correct, inside these currents, and it'll generate power. So if we put a base near one of these, put a bunch of those in there, then we should be fine. Cicada Wreck, Lander Garage. Well, let's get out and have a look around, shall we? Anything interesting in here? And we've almost got the other bioreactor unlocked. I already have the recipe for those biofuel bricks. I just didn't bother making any because I didn't have anything to put it in yet. I could use that. Get a couple more of those bio generators and then use those bricks. It's that lead. That's lead. We don't really need much lead. Oh, this is a decent site. Look, there's all sorts of resources down there. Is that crystal, lead? Any copper anywhere? Lead, titanium, more lead. Boatloads of lead. Oh. There's another tadpole bit. What do we have here? Room recipe. Well, we've already found that. Now we're probably going to need the repair tool for this, aren't we? Requires unknown tool. Yeah, we're going to need the repair tool to repair that to go in there.
30 seconds.
Ouch. Much better. Oh, but it inverts that as well. Oh, can you go fuck yourself? Oh, I'm definitely going to the bloody... Definitely going to this. I'm going to write that down. Suggestion. Separate swim and vehicle control invert. I don't know why they have that. I don't know why they have that issue. You can change the invert control separately from normal looking around and fucking being in a vehicle. Even in the first game. Why they wouldn't have it here, I don't know.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Oh, was that it? This is going to get real old real fast. I was kind of hoping we'd find more shit here. This is the last of the survivors. Or the last of the things that he sent us to go check out, and we're still missing a couple of bits. Well, we've got room. We've got lead, so we don't really need lead, and we've got titanium everywhere. What we really need is copper. It's crystal. Ah, there it is. Copper and silver. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't have the repair tool though, mate. I only got one of the two blueprint parts needed for it. Oh, that's titanium. Ah, there's more copper. Yeah, we've already been at this one. Right, let's go home. Dump out our stuff. Where is home? Repair this thing. I take it doesn't repair it. It charges it, but it doesn't necessarily repair it. That's great. Right, Right, it's the same in the original. It's the same in the original. I was just thinking though. So that we don't necessarily have to keep coming home every so often, and to look around a little more. I think we'll go back to Wanda, where those balls were that we got the flowers on to make the acid. We'll look around there a bit more. We want to stay away from that fucker. No. No, we didn't really do a lot of looking around out here yet. None of those balls that I was thinking of, though. Ooh, this looks interesting. What's this? Whoa.
Personal question. When you see a half-moon flapping around sideways like a fool, what do you think it's doing? Exercising, rehearsing an escape, displaying its fitness to mates? There has to be a reason, right? Whenever we see a behavior, the first question we ask is, how is that adaptive? And that's good science, isn't it? Oh, Chap wants you to stop dying so much. You're using up too much biobed goo.
30 seconds.
Is there any more lithium in there, or is that it? He's got me tadpole. He squished me tadpole. The second I saw those things moving, I was like, fuck this. This is some massive fucking clam Venus flytrap thing. I wanted to go to the vehicle, but I was like, nah, if we do that, we're never getting out. Those ligaments or whatever the fuck they were that I went through, when it comes apart and then goes back together, it's sensing something inside and then it closes like a Venus flytrap or a clam. And it just squished everything inside. We could have died there if I didn't manage to get out at the last minute. And it squished my tadpole. Motherfucker. I wonder if we can still take the battery out of it. We can. All right, I'll have that. If nothing else, we'll make another one if we can't repair it. Right, we were on our way to the Wonder. Oh, what's this? Oh, more lithium.
Seek fresh water intake.
We've been in here, haven't we? Yeah. Well, at least we can come in for oxygen. We did scan everything, didn't we? Yeah, the scanner icon isn't showing up anywhere. Can we get inside this? we can. I think by the looks of it, we already have, or not.
30 seconds.
Ah, we haven't. High capacity air tank, nice. We're definitely coming back to that. What does it take to make the high capacity air tank? Plasteel ingot. And we unlock the plasteel ingot because we found lithium. Plasteel, titanium and lithium. Whoa. What are you? Those dudes are massive. This isn't the same wreck. There doesn't seem to be any way into this one.
30 seconds.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Oh, did we scan that already? Yeah, we did. What have we got there? We've got the room from like 3 different places now.
30 seconds.
We'll come back for those batteries in just a minute. Nothing else to scan. Oh. The ubiquitous keep calm poster. We've got to have that. No, doesn't seem to be anything else we can get up to in there. Let's keep on looking around, shall we? Let's get some oxygen. We need another bit of copper and we'd be able to make a dive elevator. I haven't made one of those yet and I wouldn't mind trying it out. It might help us staying down. Oh, we dropped a bunch of titanium here. The lighting there makes that look really cool, like there's a different layer, and then we come in and it's all the same. Right, we'll give this one another little look in. Alright, now we know where to come in.
30 seconds.
You know what? I'm just going to mark... We're going to go home. We've got the high capacity oxygen tank blueprint now. And we've got no space in our inventory anyway. I'm going to drop a marker. We'll empty our inventory and get fresh batteries. And come back. I clicked middle mouse button to place that marker, by the way, if anyone's wondering.
Welcome aboard.
Mate, I had no idea you could do that. I appreciate the tips and whatnot, but I mentioned it earlier. Please try and keep it to a minimum. I prefer to discover stuff for myself. I had no idea you can put the portable storage on it. Alright, let's switch out all the drain batteries. The high capacity, we're going to need to take that off, aren't we? We need a plasteel ingot, and I take it we make that over here. Plasteel ingot. Boom. Two minutes. Bloody hell. Alright, fair enough. I hope we can grow shit. I hope we can grow shit like we were able to before. And this probably needs, yeah, a bit more. While we wait for the plasteel to get finished, we could take a look at the fuel bricks. Where are you, fuel brick? Where are you? There we go. Pent. That's that weird looking... Where did I see that? No, I didn't watch any of it. The only thing I've seen is the teaser trailer. I just stayed away from all of it on purpose. I don't like that stuff. Like, it's really great. They want to hype it and everything, but I prefer to discover all of that myself. It takes away from the experience. The only thing I saw was like the a trailer ages ago and the teaser that they just recently put out. That's it. I stayed away from everything. I didn't go and watch any of the dev blogs. I didn't watch any of those episodes that they posted all the info about on Discord. Nothing. I stayed away from as much as possible so that I come in with it completely fresh eyes and it's not spoiling anything for me.
Welcome aboard.
Right, is our plasteel ready? It most certainly is. Well, let's change recipe and make some of these. And now we can get ourselves one high capacity air tank. Lovely. How long do we get now? 102 minutes. Cool.
Welcome aboard.
This is about the only kind of problem I've seen so far, like light rendering issues. If this is the worst of it, then hats off. This and the big floaty guys, the big balloons that are floating above the water at night, sometimes they flash, and I don't know if that's a lighting issue or they're bioluminescent and maybe they flash. I don't know. It's done already. Come on, give it here. How much more lasering do you want to do to it? Give it. I think we're going to get 2 more of those bricks, aren't we? How many slots are there? So 7. And we'll hold on to... Yeah, we'll hold on to 7. Put the rest away. And that... this is what I was looking for.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Why does it prioritize that over there? I want that in the front. Never mind, I guess. It's all going to get used up at some time. we might as well wait for this now. At least now we'll have the bigger oxygen tank so we can look around that wreck for longer, easier. Oh, and I seem to remember seeing we got a new... Oh, I thought we got a new what's it? Oh yeah, you can set the labels on all of them. They've all got the little they've all got the little labels on them. You just press T and you can go into all of them. So like that's what these things again, nutrient blocks. Right, we don't need it on overdrive now the machines aren't running. I tend to have a bit of a system so I remember whether it's labelled anyway, but once you get to like a bunch of storage, yeah, it helps a lot. It does help. We were at Wanda, weren't we? Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's make our way back to Wanda. Well, hang about. What do we need? What do we need for the scanner room? Because I never did make that. I don't know if we have everything for a wiring kit and a system chip. Let me have a quick look at that, see if we can put that scanner down. We can see how it works and what the range on it is. Maybe it can help us find some of the fragments that we need.
Welcome aboard.
We need a wiring kit and a system chip. And we need a wiring kit to make a system chip, and we don't have enough silver to make another one. Alright, well at least we know we need to look for some... We need to look for some silver for a wiring kit. And the sun's up, so at least we're not going to be searching around in the dark. Right, lovely. Oh wait, I placed the marker down, didn't I? That marker disappear? I used the middle mouse button to place a marker on purpose. I looked back and I saw the little arrow with diamond hammer. Does that like disappear when you get away a certain distance or something, or a certain amount of time? That's weird. I don't remember. Maybe I accidentally pressed middle mouse button again. I'm not seeing it here either. Alright, that's unfortunate. This isn't the same wreck, is it? This is a different one. Oh, I think we've already been through this. Yeah, we've already been through this one. It's a different wreck. Oh, that's new. Where's the tadpole? This tadpole's over there. Let's go back towards that. See if we can find that other wreck. There is a wreck. That may be it. This is it. There's usually titanium everywhere. Now we actually want one piece. Thank you. I'm gonna try out that dive elevator because I've never tried that before. Maybe that'll help us see what that does. Oh, I see. It's just a quick way to... It's a quick way to go up and down. Aha. Alright. How far down? It gets you down a lot quicker as well. Yeah, that was worth it. Repair tool. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would be the other battery charger thing. It looked very much like it. Where's the hole we came in? Up there. Yeah, I think I'll be using that a little bit more often. That is rather useful. Right, let's go home and make the repair tools so we can get our tadpole running again. Indeed.
Welcome aboard.
Repair tool, wiring kit, and sulfur. Wait, didn't we pick up sulfur? Oh no, that was salt. I've seen sulfur, but we didn't actually pick it up. Yeah, that's great. Because we didn't have the sonic resonator at the time. And we still need some more silver. Where did we see all of the... I need to try and remember where we've seen all of the different bits and bobs. That's where we just were. I need to turn some of the other things on. I don't remember if it was at Chap or at Anita. Well, we'll go look. We definitely don't need to be lugging this around. Switch out the batteries. And there's no point in taking the power cell yet because we have to come back to make the repair tool. Right, where, Wonder? Chat, let's go there first. We've got the heat augmentation now, so we can go into that area that was too hot before. I think that was here. I'm not sure. Silver. Salt. Temperature's rising. Hopefully we find sulfur in here. What's this? Sulfur. Oh, we've got some goodies over there. I'll take that. Oh, it's the same as the whatchamacallit, same as in the original. When they flare, it gets super hot around it. I'm already looking at it, mate. I think you might be a bit behind. I know there's delay on the stream because of the whatchamacallit, the quality settings, but I already found it.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
Right, let's go back. That doesn't sound very... That doesn't sound very good. Let's make our way back and make the repair tool. You want to fuck off? What do we have here? More copper.
30 seconds.
Good to know. It's basically west-northwest of the base.
Welcome aboard.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for
Lovely.
dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
We had the same thing happen on the other one. I don't know why it goes to disabled. We've got enough power. Yeah, now it's charging. I don't. Must be a bug. Right, time to go repair the tadpole. And we need to not forget to take the power cell. I'm hoping to find the last part of the blueprint of the batteries, and then we'll put a couple of those up, like power storage at the base. If we move to a place that's near those currents anyway, and we use those other generators, it probably won't matter. There we go. We're back in business. This wasn't the place where we needed the repair tool, was it? This was where we... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't notice this before.
Captain.
Ah, wiring kit. Lovely. Moon pool, we already have that. Well, there's nothing to do here. Anything else? Nothing to scan, nothing to search. That's the way out. Alright, we might as well get some more oxygen. We've already been through here, that's why we got the repair tool, but there's no other openings to leave anywhere. That's just closed. And there's nowhere for us to go. Okay, well that looks like that's that. Dude, it's so weird being inverted with for everything else. I'm gonna do it right now, otherwise I'm gonna fucking forget. I'm gonna do it right now, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Where are we? Da 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 da. Bug smash. Tech support. Service updates. Do they have any kind of a... Do they have any kind of a fucking feedback or suggestion place? Wait, there used to be an in-game system, wasn't there? Give feedback. Here it is. What happened? Oh, okay. It's just a general feedback thing. Oh. It's just what I've gotten used to over the years from like flying helicopters and jets and things like BF with the mouse. I push down, I look down. I pull back, I look up. Yeah, but you try using that normally swimming around and it's a nightmare. My brain's just wired that way. So it'd be nice to have a separate invert vertical controls and have one for normal and then one separately for vehicles. That's it. That's all that needs to happen. Like, the atmosphere and the vibe of the place is definitely more ominous than the first one. Like, the way... I can't really put my finger on it. It's just... It's really fucking creepy. And they've done an excellent job. Yeah, that's a bit of a reach, mate. I understand what you mean. Manually having to go in and remap all of that. If you want it normal for anything else, then you've got to fiddle around all the time. Games that have vehicles, the vast majority of games that have vehicles where the movement is based on looking around in the same way as you do with the player, yeah, they have separate invert controls. It does in Scum, it does in Battlefield, it does in, like, God knows any other thing that I've played. The normal movement, the normal movement thing and vehicles are the vast majority of the time separated. In a lot of cases, they'll even separate it out by vehicle type. Yeah, so if you've got cars or planes or whatever else, where you might want it inverted in the plane, but you don't want it inverted in the car. It's a simple thing for them to add. Most games have it. Being able to flick a switch to invert things so that we don't have to remap buttons isn't a big ask. That's not it either, is it? The wreck that we want to go to, and it's not the WSAD, yeah, it's the swimming. Look, I'm not using the keyboard, my hand's on the mouse right now. Yeah, this is what needs to invert. If the WSAD's got nothing to do with it. When we're swimming, the WSAD is literally moving backwards and forwards. Yeah, I need the invert off so that I have a more controllable, understandable feel for that. But a lot of people that use the mouse for flying are used to the exact opposite. Yeah, this wasn't the place. It was a lot bigger one, wasn't it? Because it was a wide open space.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, more silver. Let's get that while we're here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's over here? Oh, we already scanned that. I just missed the dive elevator bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go home and put this silver down. I need to repair and recharge a tadpole. Anyway. We haven't spoken to the AI in a while. It hasn't said anything that we'd need to speak to him for anything, but we might as well check in case we're missing a mission step or something. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't want to get in, I wanted to repair. Ah, okay, so when we're here we have to... There we go, lovely. We've got all of that. Yeah, which blueprints do we still have in process? Power storage, oxygen generator and wall rack. I don't know. I don't remember which one of the fucking black box locations I turned on. I think it was Anita and Chap, because those were already off when I turned them on so that we could find them to look around. Let's go over to Anita.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That isn't where we just came from, is it? We just came from the Chap area. Oh. That's super close. Okay, so that's not going to be it. That was one of the first ones we did. We've been all through that. Here we go, here's another wreck. Is this the one? I think this may be the one. We went in from below, wasn't it?
Seek fresh water intake.
What do we have here? Anomaly. Anomaly scanner station filter. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Any holes? Any vents for us to go and explore? No? Yeah, we already collected that and scanned that.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take one more thorough look around just to double check that we're not missing anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What we need is a bit more lithium so that we can make more plasteel. Right, what was those things that we just unlocked? Oh, we never did make the scanner station, did we? Yeah, we needed a wiring kit, didn't we? That's what we went out to get silver, and we got the silver. I need to fuck it. I should have pinned it. I completely forgot. It was upgrades for that we just got that we might be able to make as well. We've got space in our inventory, we might as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Yes, please. I'll take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is the wreck we just came from, just topside. Oh, lots of silver and copper. Holy shit. Well, where are we? We are southwest of the base. Or, sorry, what am I talking about? Northeast. We're facing southwest, so we're northeast. Right. Now, what is it? Scanner. Okay. So we can just... Slow down. I know exactly what you mean. That it's, if I want to be able to stream in 4K, there isn't really any way around it. I don't put any delay on the stream whatsoever, but so that YouTube can handle the 4K, I have to put it on normal latency, and there's like anything between like a 10 and 25, maybe even 30-second delay sometimes in bad cases. Wait, don't you have to do any upgrades to this? You just put it down and it does its thing. I'm not exactly sure what I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at right now. I take it the center is us. It looks like they either haven't added it yet, or that we don't have that kind of functionality that we had before, where you can have a chip to have it on your HUD to be able to see what where the thing is that the scanner is finding. Yeah, this could do with a little bit more explanation. I'm trying to click, but we can't, so I don't know. Is the range being affected by something I have to unlock, an upgrade, how much power I have? I have no idea. Yeah, it's not doing anything. If the center is where we are, and then that dot it's showing there's something there, I'm not seeing anything show up on the HUD, whether I've got the scanner in my hand or not. Same here. That's super close. It's a little simplified compared to what we had in the original. I must say I rather preferred that, even though we had to put in upgrades separately to extend range and all that. Even the great 3D hologram of the area within its range was pretty epic looking. Right, I don't remember if we've been... How many biohacking chambers have we been to? I can't really tell from here because whatever pops up when we activate it doesn't get logged. There's nothing new here. Did we leave that in overdrive? We did, didn't we? But it's pretty substantial that we left that in overdrive, and those two biofuel blocks are still in there. So those biofuel blocks last for quite a while. I guess we just go towards... Let's turn the signals on. Yeah, that is probably going to be the one at Chap. Yeah, because there was one there. And it says there's one a little ways below us that way, but we've got no signal there. And that is going to be the one that was at Anita. So, well, actually, no. From the center that way, no, that isn't. So there's something down that way, and there's something down that way. Let's go and have a look. Let's put this lead away, shall we? That's what it looks like. Right, so we're headed basically north and not even very far away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you reckon it's showing these things? No, because this is direct. This is almost directly next to Anita.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake.
Let's keep it moving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Towards the north. Oh, we've been here already. Right, if this is what was showing up on the scanner, then we're 380 meters away from the base. So now we have at least a rough guesstimate of what kind of distance we're looking at on the scanner for like the rings and what have you. It says range 300 meters, so how it would be showing something nearly 100 meters further out, I don't know. Yeah, if that was 300 meters away to the north, then whatever that is. Is probably a good 700-800 meters away that way. What's that? West-southwest. Oh no, sorry, south-southwest. 212. Let's go that way.
Dehydration.
Oh, my bad. There you go. Wait, what did we have here? Where'd the scanner go? Did I... Did I accidentally click my scanner in here somewhere? My scanner's disappeared. What the actual fuck? Oh, you can drop item. Well, that's great. I might have fat-fingered and dropped my bloody scanner. And who knows where that is. Well, let's go and make another one, shall we? There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've forgotten which direction we're supposed to be going.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the lights on this thing are bugging out. I've got a charged battery in it, and I go to toggle lights, but it doesn't do anything. Like barely anything shows up. Let's do a quick manual save and restart the game, shall we? See if anything changes. Right, starting up. Come on, OBS. Wake up. Game's already open. There we go. Good boy. Oh, been playing for 8 hours on the nose. There we go. Much better. Right, let's grab some food and some water. We might as well switch out the batteries and everything while we're at home. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Which direction are we going? We're going about somewhere between 600 and 700 meters. That way. To 12.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't remember if we've been in this one. Yeah, we've been here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How far are we? Already 400 meters. I appreciate it, mate. We're never going to find it in the ocean. I'd have to go back and watch it back myself. Oh. This section of the world is under development for early access. Many game mechanics and base building are disabled. Explore at your own risk. Dude. What the fuck are you?
Seek fresh water intake.
Yo, there's multiple of them. It bounced me back. I didn't move back. Like, I was moving towards the big Leviathan, and all of a sudden I was bounced back. And it was swimming away from me.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that dude is pretty fucking exit without saving. That dude's pretty fucking serious.
Reprinting.
Excuse me? I made the save before heading in. Oh wait, I may need to load instead of continuing, because it auto saved as well. Load game. Manual save, yeah. There was two of them. There was one with like a long thin beak, and then the other one also had a long thin beak, but was like 3 times the size. Oh, that's a shame. That, like, I get it, they're very early on. It's a shame that we're basically kept from going into that area so starkly by a Leviathan basically killing you straight away. Well, we might as well look around the outskirts while we're here.
Seek caloric intake.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I've only come across one other place where I've even been able to get close to going to maximum depth. Let's go up and take a look around, shall we? How far are we from home? Not even that far. What sort of biome do we have up here? Randomly this far north from home. We've got a shitload of copper. Let's grab some of that. It's that titanium. Even more copper. Silver. Oh, hello. Sophie's Retreat. Have we not been here?
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Endless loop.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Lovely, a little bit more room again. Alright, this is what we were looking for. We just came across it by accident. Patient chart, Boucher. What's this all about? Indeed. Oh no, we've got that. We've got that already. Oh, hello, mate. Have we scanned you? Yeah, we've already scanned one of you. And we've already scanned that. Well, at least it's daytime. We'll be able to see something now. Oh, hang about. This is one of the bases where we started, isn't it? No, I know, I noticed. Yeah, no, we've been here. We've been here already. Yeah, I remember there's air there. Yeah, no, we've been here already. I just missed the hidden little hidey hole base in the back there. Yeah, this is one of the first places we came to. We just missed the little hidey hole. All right, interesting. All right, this was due north from the base. Well, I guess we look for something else on the scanner and go look for it. Can still look for some anomalies.
Power connected. All systems online.
Seek fresh water intake.
All right, darling. Slow your roll. We could do with some more lithium. I don't remember where the with the few pieces of lithium we found were where we fucked up the tadpole, wasn't it? Where we got crushed by that big clam. I just don't remember which direction that was now. We might as well make some more water and get some more food on the go. Left of Wanderer. Right. We'll turn... Do we have Wanderer on? Yeah, that way. Okay, cool. You haven't got anything to say, have you? No, of course not. Right, we'll let that do its thing while we go and get some fish. Right, we'll try that thing out that you said, mate. Right. It's not something I ever would have come across myself. If I know it, we might as well try it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can attach anything to the back. That's where my scanner was. Or is that just a scanner thing? No, it must be some sort of a bug. It must be some sort of a bug. Oh no, you left click to place. Yeah, you can get it to hold whatever you want. It won't hold the thing. It'll hold the multi-tool. You can get it to hold whatever you want. Okay. Well, we solved the mystery of the lost scanner. Well, we need some more harvest moons. Over here, mate. No, that was another blue moon. Harvest moon. That was blue moons as well. The blue ones with green fins, that's what we need. Yeah, no. Get one more. Not half moon jerky. We need fibrous pulp as well.
Seek fresh water intake.
Warning. Power offline.
That's great. What other power generation have we got? Titanium ingot and a copper ingot. And we can't make that because we've got no power. We're missing like 4. We'd have to put down a whole bunch of solar panels. I kind of want to move this place. Like it was a nice place to just slap down to start off, but it would be nice to explore a little bit more on the base building side of things and the power, and not have to fuck around with the power like this all the time. We'll go and look for a we'll go and look for a spot that's close to one of those. Can you get up there? There we go. We'll go and look for one of the spots that's close to one of those currents so we can put the hydroelectric things in there. I know this is more or less how the pre-release started of the first one. Yeah, with like really limited amount of content. But we've been playing for what, a little over 8 hours now, and we're probably outside of like exploring the base building. We're probably pretty close to having done all the actual mission points, because the Noah AI thing hasn't spoken to us in hours, and we've been to all of the locations that we've been given and explored around. Like, massively hats off. It's stable. It's shockingly smooth. Yeah, I'm playing it in 4K, streaming and recording it in 4K, and it's amazingly smooth. Yeah, and the only thing... Yeah, I've got DLSS on performance, but I could probably bring it to balanced, and it'd still be just fine. Basically, the only thing I've got turned down from full Epic is the view distance and the post-processing. Yeah, with those two on, it would be a little choppy. Like it would be noticeable. I'd be somewhere between 30 and 40 frames. Playable, but choppy. But with these turned off, I'm anywhere between like 50 and 60, and it's super smooth.
Caloric intake.
So like, we've got to give it to them. They've really put the work in to get things buttoned up. It just would have been nice to see a little bit more to do. I mean, there's obviously a couple of places we haven't found yet, because we've still got these 3 whatchamacallit, blueprints we haven't finalized. Just as soon as the sun comes up and our power comes back, we'll finish our crafting, go explore a bit and see if we can find an interesting place near a current where we can put some hydroelectric generators down. I want to go and explore what's over there, but I think all of that is past the hard border where the Leviathan insta-kills you. I got into a bed, but I didn't notice anything happening. I made a bed on purpose. I mean, it's not like it really matters now because the power's back. But I have a bed and I got in it. And like that's it, you just lie there and you can stand up. What do we need? We need 2 more of the normal blue ones and then we can turn that into more food and we'll be done with it. Come here, bluefin. No, that's not you. You're the red one, aren't you? Yeah. It's always the way. When I needed the green fin ones, they were nowhere to be seen earlier. Now I need the normal ones, and now they're nowhere to be seen. Alright, fuck it. go that way.
Starvation.
Well, we'll go look at the area just left of the Wanderer. And then we'll go to the area just right of it to see what that anomaly is.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, this is the only other place that I've found so far where we can get to a point where
all damage imminent.
We can take damage. Where's Wander? Did we wander that far off? Yeah, we've been through that. Copper. I believe we've been through this as well. Yeah. And we found the edge again already. Yay! What's up, guys? Goedemorgen. We are indeed. We are indeed. How you doing? Right, so where's home? That's Wanda, that's home. So we looked on the left side, but we didn't find what I was looking for. Let's go past and look on the right side. Are we going to see the same one appear? There's 3 of them. Oh! Oh! They swim together. And it's lights out.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
The little one comes off and it attacks you. And this is more or less where we started from when we went around the previous time. This is what I was looking for the last time when I was talking about the bowls. The thing that we need to make the strong acid. The flowers that you get on top of the bowls.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that just titanium or crystal? Quartz, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fresh water intake.
There you go, darling. You happy? If you're happy, I'm happy. And we're back at that base again. We've basically gone full circle. Alright, we're going to go to... We're going to go to Chap. That's moving the wrong direction. We've been here because the boxes are open. And we've been here because this is where there was metric fuck tons of lead. Yeah, that's where we went in to repair the doors. And we've finally the volcanic area. Lovely. And we've been here already as well. Because we've scanned all the things that are there. Alright, let's go over to the volcanic area, shall we? And look around there. Hopefully we can find some more lithium.
Captain.
Hey. Group of non-human structures above a hot geologically active cave.
Seek caloric intake.
Happy? My lights aren't working again.
Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, let's keep going. See what else there is in here. It's all titanium. That looks like salt.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's one of those huge crab guys. Is that a dead one? It looks like a dead one. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, it's really annoying that the fucking lights don't work, and I didn't bring the separate flashlight with me. Looks like this is a bit of a... Yeah, then it's just going to wash it out. It's the... I'm not going to ad hoc do stuff like that to work around it. We can see enough. It's obviously a bug that the flashlight doesn't shine light properly sometimes. Because after we reloaded the game, it worked fine, and this is like what, the second time that we've noticed it the whole time. If I start playing around with the gamma, then I have to push it up and down, up and down, up and down, and it's just it makes it look bad. It just washes it out. It's way too bright white. That's crystal, that's salt, that's oxygen. What we got over there? What is that? Gold! So there is gold.
Corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, wait, is that lithium? Please be lithium. Oh, we got one bit of lithium from that thing. Stingy. What have we got there? That's lithium as well.
Seek fresh water intake.
There you go, darling. You get one bit of lithium from each one of those outcrops. Just out of curiosity, what if I turn that off? Yeah. This place is cool.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Wow. Another dead crab. We're not going to be able to go there, are we? Because that's going to be too hot. Oh no, we're all right.
be a reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Gate danger. Gate danger. Gate danger.
Dusty!
Welcome aboard.
Gate danger critical.
Right, well, my shift is over, so I am officially full on this. Thermal plant. And there's 2 bits of this. We've obviously got more to explore down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We found the little base. Oh, this is what we came past earlier. I recognize this structure. It was here where we got notified of the fact that there's a base here, and I was like, base where? Like, what's going on? What's here? And it's right here. It was just dark and we went straight past it.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face 2 terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Possibly trainable. Interesting. He's a little bigger than the last Marrow Beach I encountered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is where we came in earlier, wasn't it? No. There's the other part of the thermal plant. Lovely. And some more lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not the one that we just went inside of, is it? How'd you get in there? Doesn't look like there's any obvious entrance into it. Oi! Leave that alone.
Captain.
That's the one that we just went into, wasn't it? Yeah. No, this is another one as well. No, that is the one that we went into. Do you want to bugger off, mate? Oh. That might be the other thing that we need to scan.
Seek fresh water intake.
Well, there's more of them. Yeah, we've already been in this one. Or do you want to fuck off, mate? What was he up to? I noticed some more. But then that bastard got hold of us and turned me around, and I fucking can't find it now. No, it's not up here. Half round room recipe. Axum jar. We're getting all sorts of weird and wonderful alien furniture stuffs. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to hearing and seeing more about what all this is and who these aliens are.
Heat warning. Heat danger.
What do we need for a thermal who's a what's it? Thermal plant. Ornate decorative jar. Storage container. Storage container. Decorative barrel. Musical instrument. There it is, thermal plant. Oh, that's really easy. I thought that was gonna be a bit more put together. I must say the crafting of certain things has definitely been taken down a notch to make it easier to progress. I don't know whether that's just now for the pre-release to get, let people get their hands on more things, or whether things are gonna stay like this. But in comparison to the full game, it's like super fucking simple to make things that, in that game at least, in the original, they were pretty, like put together complex things. Thermal plant definitely wasn't just like 3 fucking base materials and then Bob's your uncle. We've already been here. This is where those boxes were, where we found the black box of wonder.
Heat danger.
And we've been down here, haven't we? Oh, no, looks like we haven't. Oh yeah, it is. It's where we found the thermal plant piece. I just didn't look around. Oh, it was much the same. It was much the same in the original. I mean, in one of my more longer term bases where I was going for the perfect game to get all of the achievements, I probably had bases in like 3 or 4 different locations. Like, one was on the surface, so I just had solar panels, and the other one was in a thermal area, and the other one ran on like nuclear. And it's always been the way. You kind of tailor, you got the opportunity to tailor the power needs to the area that you're in.
Heat danger.
And this is that same room. We just found a different way in. We should probably try and make note of where the fuck it is that we are, so we can come back again and go home and recharge our batteries. Yeah, but with the depths that you have to go to in the original game, where you're looking at being, up to a kilometer down, you'd be, it's like, you're gonna want a base in a certain really deep area, yeah, but then there's going to be like thermal vents there, then you can take advantage of that. We're not talking about kind of this, couple 100 meters. I'm talking about like significant distances in 3 dimensions. Yeah, so you could have something up on the surface, and then you've got something else that's like 1,500 meters down in the bottom of a cave, through a maze of fucking areas. You always have multiple bases and tailor things to where you are.
intake.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. Never mind. Like, we do have beacons though, don't we? Like placeable beacons. There's the habitat beacon. Yeah, we've still got beacons. I take it that yeah, they're still items, so we'd have to build a little base. Oh no, wait a minute, there it is, utility. So if we had some copper, we could place a beacon. Okay. Wait, didn't we have some copper in the back? No, that's just the flowers and gold. So that's sulfur, gold. More lithium. We've still got room for that. I will most certainly take that. And of course there's another one. And some more. Well, we can get one more. Two more. We've been here before. There's some copper.
Captain.
Do you want to bugger off, mate? Yeah, that'll help immensely.
Oh, this looks cool. What's this all about? This looks like it's a bit of a giant crab graveyard. There's those shells that they walk around in all over the place. And we've seen dead crabs right, left and centre. I wanted to go up to one of these jelly things. The first one that we saw was right by a vent, and I wasn't able to go too close. Bounce off. Can you fuck off, please, fellas? Where's the... There it is. Wrong button again. Makes little pinball machine sounds when you go through it. Right, well, I guess we've definitely got something set up to do for our next little episode, between moving the base to a new location and exploring the hell out of this place. We've still got three... We've still got these three blueprints to finish. And who knows what else is still left to find. And there's plenty of little nooks and crannies in this place to go into. Is there some sort of a photo mode? Let's at least try and get something half decent looking for a screenshot. Not you. Don't want to take pictures of you. That'll do. I do believe I'm going to wrap the episode up here. We've got about 2 hours left until the VOD would get cut off, but I don't really want to get stuck into this because it's gonna take us more than 2 hours just to find a place, get set up and start moving, and then we've still got all the exploration to do, whether we're going to have one base or two, because I wouldn't mind trying out what those hydro generators are like, to find a decent water current to put those in and see what they're like, and then see what the thermal plant is like, set up something here. There's plenty of things to do, plenty of things to get on with. We're not going to have any trouble whatsoever finding things for ourselves to do out here. So yeah, but all I'm going to do is drive home from here. So I think we're just gonna call it a day and wrap it up there, folks. And I'm going to say goodbye to all you fine people, and thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed, maybe learnt something from this, and then saw what Subnautica's like, whether you've played the original and the follow-up or not. Maybe you get a little taste of what's what. I definitely think it's amazing, and I'm looking forward to much more to come as far as like the missions go. So yeah, I'm not going to waffle on for too long. I'm going to say thanks again. Have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. As always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'm going to try and make it like an afternoon stream instead of an evening into the very early morning. But we'll see how it all goes. So there's plenty more to look forward to. Until next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue